What's up, everybody? Haven't been live for a while. Trying to figure out a way to get more consistent with the live streams. Yeah, no one's supporting. At least I'm not supporting. I want Connor to get knocked the fuck out. I hope Max just fucking kills him. Maybe now's the best time to do it right off the top. I've been pretty vocal on first of all, I've been an MMA fan since the very beginning, 90s, UFC 1. I've been watching. I worked at the UFC. I worked at Fox covering the UFC. I've done all of this stuff with the UFC. So I've been around the sport a very long time. I'm a second-degree black belt in jiu-jitsu. Yeah. Ever since the day Connor showed up, he was exciting at first, but I legitimately think he's the most overrated fighter in UFC history. There, I said it, got it out of the way. Number one most overrated fighter ever. I was gonna do the I'm brain farting on the White House card, but I was busy that day. That card was a literal banger. I think there was a knockout in every fight. That shit was crazy. So, yeah, like when I have the opportunity, I want to be able to, do this kind of stuff. It's fun. Sean Strickland's your favorite? That guy is a maniac. Paddy doesn't get knocked out. Paddy doesn't get knocked out. I don't know. I mean, we're here to watch the UFC. I have the World Cup on the big TV over here. And obviously we could talk about all kinds of things. Gonna be here for a while, so we could chat about whatever y'all want, really. Obviously, I can't show you the fights. I'm surprised that people still ask those kind of questions because figured most people on a reaction channel understand copyright. But especially on YouTube, that would be crazy. But yeah, we're going to hang out, chat, watch some fights, talk about whatever you want. Shalshas don't get knocked out. Exactly. That was a terrible accent. The UFC GOAT. In terms of strictly fighting ability, John Jones is the greatest fighter ever. Have you trained with any UFC fighters? I've trained with Matt Brown. He came to my coach's gym once. I got to watch a lot of fighters train because I used to cover them. So it wasn't really a situation that I could always get on the mat and train because I was working. But we've had a couple guys roll through the gym. Today's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday. Nikki's in the chat. There she is. Who's winning Co and Maine? So here's the thing. In terms of who I want to win, that's not a question at all. I want Max to starch Connor. That would be amazing. If Connor is anywhere close, and this is the challenging part. If Connor is anywhere close to old Connor, I think he could knock Max out. But he's been out, what, 5 years? So I don't think that's the case. So I'm going to pick Max, and I think Paddy's going to win in the co-main. I'm excited for this prelim card. We got Gable Steveson, Cody Garbrandt, Robert Whittaker fighting at light heavyweight. Matt Brown is a beast. He's a big dude, and you don't really realize it until you see him in person. And he's good on the ground. Like, Dude likes to throw bombs, but he's a good grappler too. Big, strong dude. So, you guys hear music, right? He's a good grappler. I think I finally got this new setup working fully. If there's anyone watching shorts, say hello. I want to see if there's anyone from the shorts feed. Yes, music? Okay, good. Well, not right now because it just paused. Or it's going to a new song. I have the whole new set. I tried it in the last stream. Didn't work. But I think the ticker's working properly. I think the chat's working properly. When there's super chats or new members, that should pop up with an alert down below as well. I think I got it all set. Audio-wise, everything sounds good. Robert Whittaker. I gotta even look. I'm gonna look him up real quick. When was the last time? I feel like it's been a minute since Robert Whittaker has even fought. Gotta look this up. What's wrong with you? What is... I'm not allowed to watch a fight where I'm rooting for the guy to knock McGregor out. Just because it's in the title doesn't mean I'm rooting for him. He hasn't fought since July of 25, so it's been like a year. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. Man, y'all people are... Coming in with that kind of energy is gonna get you booted out of here forever. Who do I think is the best at analyzing fights from a UFC panel? I don't know. I'm a little biased, but I really like how Dominic Cruz breaks down a fight. I think it's great. I mean, Whittaker, he was a great fighter. I don't know what he is now. I haven't seen him fight in a minute. One extra time. Do I need to change my video title so people don't like freak out? Max Holloway in the title is just not gonna, you know, bring as much attention. Whittaker's last fight, I have all this stuff right in front of me. I just gotta scroll down. Was some dude that I honestly haven't heard of named Ritter. Oh, I guess he main evented. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Boxing or whatever this is, it's MMA. Yeah, mixed martial arts. Coming into this chat assuming things is really a bad idea. Just, you know, throw that out there. My favorite white, I love every, I don't care about weight class. I love every weight class. I think all of them present something different in terms of a style of fight. And I like all the mixed martial arts. I like striking, I like grappling. I like everything, and when it's mixed together, it's a good fight. I mean, I love the lower weight classes because of how active they are. And I like the big weight classes because of how just ruthless they are. If Johns is one, where will you put GSP? I'd probably put GSP 2 or 3, probably. GSP is probably one of the most dominant champions the UFC's ever had. And after getting knocked out by Matt Serra, I think he really just... Oh, England scored. No, I want Norway. Once he got knocked out by Matt Serra, he kind of became an unstoppable fighter, so... You want Conor to win? Are you from Ireland? Nobody should want Conor to win. Wait, is there still... Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. I was on the wrong fight card. I'm like... The first prelim is beginning. I'm not a soccer fan at all. Obviously, I love Ted Lasso, but I don't know if that really counts. But I think like most of the people who have tuned in to watch this World Cup, we've really grown to love Holland, the player. I want that dude to win. That guy's a friggin' beast, and he's awesome. Conor's such a legend, though. He's the reason I'm a fan of the sport. You became a fan of the UFC because of Conor McGregor? Dang. I mean, he definitely did that. He definitely got the marketing thing down. I think he's the most overrated fighter ever. Literally number 1. I would probably put Khabib in the top 5. We're all football fans here. Football soccer or football? I am going to have a ticker pop up once the fight starts so that you can see who's fighting and... Oh, shit, I might have to fix it. The time in the round that I'm at. I got to meet John Jones. I did a feature with him. He's a piece of work, that guy. Football, like the rest of the world calls it. So soccer, you're talking about soccer? I'm confused. Conor McGregor is a great entertainer who got a lot of MMA fans to jump on board, but as a fighter, Conor isn't even top 25 of all time. Oh, yeah. We didn't do the early prelims. We're doing the regular prelims. We're starting with the regulars. Thoughts on Justin fight versus Ilya? Absolutely amazing. Probably one of the greatest fights I've ever seen in my entire life, which would put it as one of the greatest UFC fights of all time, because I've seen pretty much every single great UFC fight. Steven versus John Jones, who wins? He would absolutely murder me. He is so much bigger. I was standing in the same room with him, like looking up at him, like he is absolutely massive. What's up, Ken? Thoughts on how Ilia Topuria will be when he fights next? I don't know. He's an amazing fighter, insanely tactical, absolutely insane technique, fundamentals, well-rounded, all the things. But he had his friggin' soul crushed. Gaethje absolutely mauled him. And probably outside of being skilled, the most important thing that a fighter of that caliber needs is confidence, and it all depends on who he fights. If he fights like another like top 3 contender, it could be bad for him depending on who. He's not getting a rematch with Gaethje. That's for sure. I don't think Justin wants to fight him again because he doesn't win a rematch. I don't think. I mean, you never know, but Ilya had a lot going on in his mind with his family problems. Yeah, I don't know how much that legitimately impacted the fight. He almost finished him. He almost finished Justin in the second round. And if he didn't lay on top of him, he would have finished him. So maybe the personal issues got in his head in terms of his strategy when he hurt Justin, but after that second round, he was pretty much toast. Oh, is that going to be a foul in the box? Look what happened to Tony. What, you mean Ferguson? What do you mean? I don't have the volume. I'm not listening to that game. Is it a penalty? Topuria would have won that fight if he didn't get caught with the first uppercut to his eye. Well, I mean, and I would beat John Jones in a fight if he didn't knock me out with one punch. Like, that uppercut was very strategic. You can't take that away from Justin. Topuria lost the fight when he went to the ground after he destroyed Justin's body with that friggin' body shot. He spent all of his energy trying to finish him in that moment, and it just didn't work. Was that the punch that officially broke his orbital? Gothic? I have not seen that movie, no. Are they reviewing it? He should use hammer. He should have just stood over him and punched him. Forget the hammer. Just punch. If he would have just stood over his body and punched him while he was on the ground, even if the punches were landing or not, it would have gotten stopped because of the way Justin crumbled. Arman will beat Justin easy. I think Gaethje should honestly just hang it up. No penalty. Oh, wow. There's never going to be a greater moment for him. That walkout was probably one of the greatest walkouts of all time in any sport. That song playing, just with the outcome of what happened, he should really strongly consider going out on top. It's really all he had left to accomplish. He doesn't need to defend the title. It doesn't matter. It might matter to him. As a fan, I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's interesting how much money the fighters are going to make considering the pay-per-view thing isn't there anymore. you're really anxious for the Conor fight. You want him to win. I'm anxious because I want Max to knock his head off. Wow, this poll is at... By the way, there's a poll going. Holy shit, this fight is going crazy. Whoa. Why are you... What the hell? I took my eyes away for a second to look at this friggin' poll. Was that a good... That didn't look like a good stoppage at all. But the poll is currently 51%. People want Conor McGregor to win. Oh my god. I have the World Cup on the TV and I have the fights on my TV. Oh, I gotta hide the bar when it goes away. I won't be shocked if Conor wins because I'm sure he still has lightning in that left hand. Ooh, that was a great right. Dropped him. Good punches on his way up. That straight right was right on the money. Why don't you like Conor? I just think he's overrated. I don't think he's a good dude in general. Let's see. None of those punches. Oh, that one landed. He was getting kind of pieced up a little bit. He wasn't really... That knee didn't land. That punch didn't land. That's tough. Does Max still have that chin though? I don't know. Like that, I think what Max has been through since Conor's been not fighting and dealing with whatever he's been dealing with, I think it helps and hurts Conor, or helps and hurts Max. It helps him because he's obviously been in the cage with, I mean, what is his resume for his last group of fights? Oh, excuse me. He fought Charles, Poirier, Topuria, Just Gaethje, Zombie in consecutive fights. So it's like he took some damage. He didn't win all the fights, but he was active against the best in the world. I think that could help and hurt him because wear and tear is a real thing in these fighters. If Conor lands his left, I don't see Max taking it, but at the same time, I just see Max overwhelming him and Conor getting tired very quickly. Oh, Yellowstone. Yellowstone's amazing. White has turned the UFC in complete shit. It turned it into a complete shit show. I agree. I'm not a fan like I used to be. I don't watch it. I don't watch everything like I used to. I don't really love what it's become over the last, I don't know, really since Fox. I feel like the Fox deal, and maybe I'm a little biased because I was there during that, working on all that stuff. But I felt like things were good during the Fox era. And then things kind of went downhill after that. You don't hear the fight, right? Make sure I got all my audio settings correctly. Let me know if you hear the fight or the broadcast. Does Nikki hate Succession? No, not at all. She really likes the show. She can't handle people being mean to each other. But she enjoys the show. Max is a machine gun, Conor's a shotgun. Yeah, I think that's, if you want to compare them to guns, yes. That feels like a fair comparison. Because Connor is really a one shot. And Max could land lots of different shots. With a lot of variety. Oh, Cody Garbrandt's up next with the worst, one of the worst face tattoos ever. Like, what was he thinking putting that friggin' sword through his eye? That was crazy. Not handling people being mean to each other. Yeah, I mean, it's a very cringy show. I think it's deliberately written that way, and it's meant to make you feel uncomfortable, and that's what the show does. When's the next From reaction dropping? Oh boy. What's the normal day that From drops? Wednesday. Game over? England won? Enjoying season 2 of The Pit? Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's been as good as season 1, but it's still phenomenal. We're going to finish Succession probably next week. Oh, there's a break. Oh, okay. There's another break. Okay. I forgot that the extra time is split into 2 halves. I'm not a soccer guy. Sorry. I was going to tell you guys to react for the next Dutton Ranch episode 10. What? There is no Dutton Ranch episode 10. Poll is 50. Oh, 51 now for Max again. It's a weird commercial. I don't know if we're going to do the Neagley show. I don't even know. Our schedule is... Reacher isn't dropping at a good time. So we might get a little behind on that. I'm not sure yet. How did you guys get the Obsession reaction from being blocked? By chopping the shit out of it. I'm so upset, but we finally got it back up. I finally got it monetized too. So go watch that video for us, please, because we lost 200,000 views. So support there would be amazing. But yeah, I put a pinned comment on the Obsession reaction because NBC Universal blocked it, and instead of trying to edit a new version of it, I just used the YouTube editing tool to just try to like cut the pieces that they highlighted. I just kept doing that until it got unblocked, and then I just kept doing that until it got monetized. So they be hating on Real Rejects. I mean, they hate on all of us. It's not just them. I mean, they might fall into an unfortunate situation of being the biggest channel. So obviously that might bring attention to them. I've been talking to Greg about it. We're going to try to mobilize and try to figure something out. They pulled my guy out? What? Thoughts on GSP and the GOAT conversation? I mean, he's probably top 3. Absolutely in the top 5 conversation without any question. NBC Universal, they're going after everything that they've ever posted, and if you do a reaction, they're blocking. Some people are getting strikes for it. It's bad, and it's unfortunate because the channels, like, the thing is, and this is a good topic of conversation, the understanding of copyright law and fair use and all that stuff. Channels like us, Real Rejects, and a whole bunch of others, they're doing it the right way. We're chopping it up. We're only showing segments of stuff. We're providing commentary and opinion and intros and outros and all that stuff. Ooh, good test. Super chat. It popped up. It worked. Let's go. Talos, thank you for the $10 super chat. Hey, Steven, I really like yours and Nikki's reaction to House of the Dragon, Night of Seven Kingdoms. I can't wait for the next episode of House of the Dragon dropping tomorrow. Hell yeah. Show's been amazing. But all of us are following copyright and fair use laws. So the studios, they view it as us stealing and profiting off of them. Sure, I get it. But that doesn't change the idea that these laws exist. And I mean, it's not like we're going to sue NBC Universal or anything. But if enough of these big channels could get together and try to make something happen, who knows? But it's a tough spot. I know a lot of people have opinions about reaction videos and like the hate towards the idea of them. It's like, yeah, I could just be an asshole, sit here, show you the whole friggin' movie and show, walk away, not talk, not do anything, and profit off of that. But that's not what we do. Even our full reactions, we don't show the whole thing on Patreon because, again, that's not allowed. Anyone who does is taking a big risk. We're not going to take that risk. But it's always going to be a touchy subject, and a problem is it's such a gray area that things like that are just left open for interpretations, and you're at the discretion of these studios, which they can do whatever they want with their IP. There is no way for reaction channels to ask the studios. Yeah, there is, but figuring out the right person to talk to, making sure that they actually whitelist your channel. Because, for example, back in like the Walking Dead days, it might still be the case, but they used to do compilation videos of the reactors doing reactions, if you guys remember that stuff. We had channels we would get channels whitelisted so that they wouldn't get hit with copyright. It's just a matter of the studios having certain opinions about how it works, but I know some people in the space. My dad worked in the business for a long time. We're gonna do some digging and investigating and see what we can do about it. First time catching live. Let's go. Unfortunately, it's just me tonight. Also, some reactors prompt new viewers to go watch a movie or show so they think they'll also be benefiting. Yeah, I don't know if that ever matters. I don't know how much these studios are watching the videos or seeing the content within the videos. They see that you're using their content. Because one of the interesting outlooks that I have is at my last company, when I was still working for somebody, we had a YouTube channel and we wanted to protect. Oh, shit. Oh, in the face. Holy shit. Talk about the soccer game. I learned how all the back end stuff works for a company who wants to protect their IP. And basically all you do is just set a threshold. You could set if 10 minutes of my content is used anywhere on YouTube, I want you to flag it and I want you to automatically block the video and do this and do that. So there's ways to set thresholds, and someone like NBC Universal might have probably just set a threshold of 0. Who knows? But there's definitely something that they've used in terms of a threshold, and they've got someone manually hitting buttons to do it. So I got to learn all the ins and outs of all that stuff. They didn't know I had a YouTube channel. They didn't know what I was doing, but it's an interesting thing to learn how that whole content ID thing works. It was nice to learn, to be honest. But I don't know if you put prompts like, hey, this is copyright protected based off of this law, or hey, go promote the video, we support that, and buy it and rent it and watch it in this place. And yeah, I don't know if any of that stuff matters. Dexter Resurrection Season 2. Oh yeah, for sure. Dexter Resurrections was awesome. So yeah, like I texted Greg, like, thank you for posting that video, because it is important. It's a topic that needs to be discussed, and it needs to be figured out, really. But Linkin Park, I love Chester's Linkin Park. Linkin Park's probably my second favorite band, to be honest. Dexter Season 2's coming out in October. Is that what you're referring to, in October? I didn't see that. Paul Hughes. I love that the alert is working. That is fan-fucking-tastic. I was taking a nap when I woke up and saw a live stream was happening. Am I dreaming? You are not, sir. Welcome. Endless breadsticks are still on their way. They are still on their way. One really fun thing that I'll share with you guys. I've had a movie outline idea written down for like 20 years. I'm not even kidding. I've had this idea for 20 years. I'm not going to reveal much. It is a horror movie. But watching Obsession and finding out all the stuff about Obsession and where the director came from and all the things about like the budget and all the things, it motivated me to, one, find my outline, because I didn't know where it was. I had no idea where I put it or what, because I had it stored in my Yahoo. I had a Yahoo email that I don't use anymore. Paul 5486. I switched to like Gmail like years ago, but apparently Yahoo did a full purge. If you haven't been active on their email, they got rid of everything. So like I had drafts saved, I had stuff stored there, and I think that's where I had it saved, but I knew I had it backed up somewhere. I just couldn't figure it out. Over all these years, I've had so many fucking hard drives, and oh, get that in! Dang it, you missed. But I found it, and I've been developing it. I think it's a really good idea. I've spent like a bunch of days this last week hashing out details. I created a synopsis. I've got a lot of people that I am friends with who are in the business, and it's kind of the joys of being in Southern California. And where I train jiu-jitsu, it's like we've got actors, we got writers, we got producers, like people roll through there all the time. And so like I'm legitimately going to try to make a movie. I'm going to make this idea happen. And he planned no updates on the bear at the moment. I get that everyone loves Obsession and they did some great things, but that movie made me so uncomfortable the entire time. I almost felt sick after. Well, yeah, I mean, that's part of it did its job. I think it's meant to make you feel sick. Paul Hughes with the super chat. That movie got made. It's called Jurassic Park. What? I don't want to be a director or a writer or anything like that. I want to help craft and form, make ideas happen, and just really be like a producer. And use my production company to make that happen. You haven't seen Obsession? Oh my god, it's so good. It is so good. It's the type of movie that you walk. Well, we didn't watch it in the theater, but it's like you finish watching that movie, and your immediate thought is, "Oh my god, that movie is fucked up," and I'm going to feel affected for a long time. And then you hit like the message boards, or you jump in the Discord or whatever, and then you realize how deep the story is. Just all the elements of the story and the truth about this character comes out as you discuss and figure it out. You talk about this character and that character and like who's the villain and who's the victim. Like the story is so deep. Why isn't... Oh god, goalie's down. Kick the ball in the net. Oh, they blew. I can't hear if they blew a whistle or not. By the way, glad you loved Alice in Borderland as much as I did too. You had a dog named Arisu? Hell yeah. Currently right now, Netflix blocked and struck our channel for the finale. Trying to work through that. So Netflix stuff's a little bit of a bitter taste in my mouth right now, but we'll see what happens. It should be released soon, or we're getting sued by them, so who knows. You're making an AI movie? Good luck. Do you want to do an anthology series for the One Wish Willow? Any new show plans you could tell us? No. I don't think so. I mean, I know what we're going to watch when Succession's done next week. I think I know. I was going to put out a poll, but I'm just going to pull from the previous poll. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot dropping. So, schedule's a little wonky right now. Why do those big companies hate so much on you? They don't want their content getting stolen. They think it's being stolen. No, I'm not saying Netflix is suing us. I'm saying there's an option for them to. They are absolutely in their rights to sue any of these reaction channels for using their content. I mean, I think they would lose. I mean, they would lose to us because our videos are very clearly fair use, and I make sure that they are all very transformative and doesn't look AI. That's what everyone about AI says about AI. Just be prepared if you're really going to do it for people to not be happy. Cody Garbrandt's going for it. We don't show much, and we're constantly chopping it up and talking over it because we talk a lot. And I make sure to, I mean, unless there's something really deep going, I'll include shots of us just staring at the, like watching the movie or the show, just because I think those are valid reactions as well. Being locked in is very much a reaction. But yeah, I make sure that basically every batch of clips that we show is followed up with some kind of commentary. People are overly triggered by AI. It depends on the situation. The one thing people aren't gonna want is anything creative being driven by AI. People aren't going to want that. That's going to be the challenge. I think there's absolutely strong implementations, uses of AI. Oh shit. Nice shot. There's definitely areas that it's good for use, and like from my perspective, if there's a way for me as a basically a solo worker, like yes, Nikki is my partner in all the business stuff, but I handle all like the hardcore behind the scenes things, the business aspect of it. If there's a way for me to be a little more efficient because I can use an AI tool, I'm going to. I'm not going to have it write the movie that I'm making. I'm using certain tools to help me organize and structure things because I've never really crafted a movie. Oh shit. Garbrandt got rocked. So like in terms of like understanding how to organize and lay out and build something, that's helping me. But I'm not going to have it do anything creative. I'm not going to have it write anything. The context is absolutely important. Ooh, Cody is getting fucked. Oh, he's out. Bye-bye, Cody. Holy shit. Since him and Dominic Cruz have squashed their beef, but I'm always going to be a Dom guy over Cody, so I've always kind of not liked him very much. I don't think AI should be abused. I don't think it should be the focal point of anything creative for me. Oh, is it over now? Now it's over. Like as soon as I know what every element of my movie is going to be, that's what I'm going to incorporate human beings to create it. Oh, that hit him right in the fucking temple. Bye-bye. He is not there. Oh my god, that is horrible. Ooh, that shifted your jaw. Top of the head. I abuse AI. I yell at it and send it to bed without dinner. Nice, Paul. Good one. I like that. Damn. Ooh, Gable Stevenson's up next. I'm excited for that. Write a script and get it looked at. I got friends who were screenplay writers. I'm gonna create. Well, the thing that I'm gonna create. This is what I'm working on. I'm creating the entire universe. Visually, how it should look, tone, how it should feel, characters, motives, and reasons for doing things. Basically setting the parameters for all the rules of the universe I'm building. And when I have all of those guidelines laid out, I'm going to hand it to I'm going to build a writing team. Gable is an absolute athletic freak. He is a freak of nature. A lot of people are hating on him. I don't know why. I didn't see why. The creators of Vikings are working on a new TV show with his son. The series chronicles the rise of legendary 10th century warrior Eric Bloodaxe and his formidable wife Gunhild. Cool. Who I got tonight? Max Holloway all day, every day. I think Connor can win if he has any glimpses of the old Connor at all. He could absolutely catch him with his straight left and knock him out. But I think Connor's gonna... I think the pressure, like the physical pressure of Max, I think the volume of Max, and I think the dog in Max is going to be too much for Connor to handle. I think he's going to get jacked up. Are we talking theater release, streaming, or YouTube? Theater, like, you don't set your goals low, my friend. I don't think Connor's past his prime, but he's been out of the sport for 5 years. Max has been very active, fighting the best in the world, and that's a real thing. That's a real obstacle. I'm recently just getting back into Nogi BJJ because I've been really out of shape, and my goal is to fit back in my old gi. Hey, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Sci-fi? No, it's going to be a horror movie. It's going to be like 90% grounded. There's going to be a few elements of some cool supernatural, paranormal type of shit. But it's strictly horror. HORROR, as Nikki likes to confirm. Oh, he's got Gable. I haven't done any research on Gable. What are his, I mean, without getting like flagged in the chat, can you mention what they are? What's up, RM? It's been a long time. I've been so busy because the other thing that I'm doing, just going to share all of the updates. I took our oldest daughter to a Dodger game, and it was One Piece night at the game. Cool. The only reason I know about One Piece is because of all the suggestions we get. But there was a giveaway for this One Piece trading card. Apparently this thing is worth a lot of money, because as soon as we got them in our hands, people were offering us like $600 cash so they could get our cards. And I had a buddy in jiu-jitsu who was like, no, don't take the cash. They're worth a lot more. So I started doing my homework. They're worth like $1,200. If I get them graded, they're worth like $5,000 a pop. And that kind of sparked something. I used to be a card collector. I don't know if you could see them, like all these boxes behind me down here. Those are all my comic books and sports cards. I'm gonna make an attempt to get back into collecting and doing that. So I went over to my parents' place where all my stuff is, and took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes worth of cards and comic books, and gonna start. He has an SA arrest but didn't face criminal charges due to lack of evidence. Oh. Definitely not reacting to One Piece now. We're not gonna go there. Even live action, we're not gonna do it. Sorry, because that'll then open the floodgates of all the anime stuff and animated stuff that, you know, we're just not into. Sorry. But I'm going to use those cards to profit. Pay for my insanely expensive Dodger tickets. You got a Charizard? That's worth 65K? Damn. What do you think of the World Cup? It's been awesome. It has been awesome. I mean, I know people don't like it when this type of statement is made. But we've posted up to season 2, episode 3 of From over on Patreon. Full watch-alongs, obviously, but they're not the same as the edited. But They're there if you're itching that hard. At some point, and people don't understand this because it's impossible to understand it without being in the life. Specifically like Nikki and I's life. Like, it's hard to understand. We're going to get to the point where I think we can start putting multiple episodes into a video. It's just with our schedule and our viewing schedule and our life schedule, it's hard for us to get to that point to where we're publishing multiple things in an episode. We have to get way ahead. And the only thing that we're way ahead on is Succession. And I think at some point we'll probably start incorporating multiple. I don't fully believe in that strategy from a business sense, but from a viewing perspective, I get why people want that. There's just lack of patience. They just want to see it, which I view as a good thing. What would I call my own dojo? Well, if I open up my own dojo, I would keep my coach's school's name. Because he's the only coach I've ever had. I've been his student for 17 years. He handed me a white belt, and he has put 2 degrees on my black belt. So, but if I was to do my own thing, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at naming things. I mean, look at our YouTube channel. It's Nikki and Steven React. Like, so creative. Miyagi-Do Jiu-Jitsu. Who would win in a fight? Me? That's a stupid question. He's an old ass man. Gable in round 1. Gable in minute 1. Just found out you're a BJJ black belt. Yep. 2nd degree. Name it Blind Wave. What, the channel? You want me to steal Blind Wave's name? I wouldn't have the time to run a dojo, yeah. Joe with 36 months. Let's go. And that alert worked as well. Everything is working as it's expected to. That is fantastic. I love when that happens. I had the World Cup on, yeah. I've been watching as many matches as I can. It's been very entertaining. It's made me want to try and give soccer a chance. I just need to find a league to watch, and because the MLS isn't good enough for me. That's not good enough. I need the best of the best of the best. Top 5 all-time MMA fighters. Ugh. Whew. John Jones, GSP, Anderson Silva. Demetrius Johnson. Khabib. I feel horrible leaving out any of the old school guys that I used to watch, but I think Chuck, Tito, Randy, I think all those guys get friggin' dominated by that generation of fighting. Watch Manchester United. Mighty Mouse is probably pound for pound the most technically skilled fighter of all time. AFC Richmond, yeah. Hey, Ted Lasso's coming back soon. Chuck P Game, the poster child. Yeah, I mean, it got rough for him. Usman and Islam. I don't know. I mean, Fedor, like, it's hard for me to rank Fedor because I really don't know how good he was. I think Daniel Cormier is better than Fedor. That's the problem. We're definitely jumping right into Lasso, yeah, for sure. Like, Daniel Cormier absolutely deserves to be in that conversation. Outside of John Jones, it's like, and I guess Stipe. I mean, Islam's not in the top 5 all time now. Cain Velasquez I got to interview him a couple times. It's just hard because the sport evolved so much. That it's like the Rampages, the Vanderleys, like, I don't know, the Frank Mears, like the guys who dominated the sport back then would just get absolutely rolled today. And I don't know if that should impact like a top 5 ranking, because like the sport wouldn't be where it is today without Chuck and Tito, as an example. Where can we see her? There, I have them on a hard drive somewhere. I talked about this before. When I was working at Fox Sports, we had a horrible system that would basically purge videos after like 3 years or something. Like, that website changed interfaces so many different times that like everything is gone. But I saved a lot of the good stuff. I have it on a hard drive somewhere. I just gotta find it because I have a million interviews. Have you seen the World Cup? Yeah, I've been watching. I've been following. Bas Rutten, yeah, he was a beast. I still think he would get friggin' absolutely wrecked in today's world. Main event, I'm going with Max. But I said if there is any of the old Connor at all in there, I think he could stop Max in the first round just because his left hand is insane. Entertaining fighters? Oh shit. Jesus. Robbie Lawler, Rory McDonald. I mean, Anderson Silva. Vanderlei was fucking super entertaining. Diaz brothers are both very entertaining. Favorite athlete that I've ever interviewed? Oof. Well, I really only interviewed fighters. I was the fight guy, so I always did. I mean, BJ Penn's my favorite fighter of all time. He's my number one. TRT Vitor was very entertaining. Yes, I've been watching a ton of the World Cup. Yeah. when I'm available to watch it, I'm watching it. What do I think of Hokit? I think his shtick is absolutely obnoxious and annoying and stupid and unnecessary, and I hope he drops it sometime soon because it is really dumb. But he is a phenomenal athlete, an incredible fighter, and he could be something special if he wasn't such a doofus. But I would probably say sitting down and talking to Anderson Silva was the most fun I've ever had. Any fighters that you felt nervous around? Yeah. Being in the same room with Brock Lesnar was horrifying. Because that guy is probably one of the largest human beings I've ever, outside of like standing next to Shaq as I was like at a basketball game and he walked by me. Brock Lesnar is one of the largest human beings I've ever seen, and he always looks angry. He just looks like he wants to rip people apart. The drooling, like, yeah, the shtick is stupid. The like fake vomiting on himself thing, it's like the boring heavyweight division needs. Yeah, I don't think so. Let your fighting be the exciting part, which it is. I want to watch that guy fight. But I think he's a fucking idiot. And I've heard him do interviews as himself, and it's good. He's fine. He could still be abrasive without being a character. Conor pulled it off. I know it's a shtick, but it's still like, it feels authentic with him. There's other fighters that it feels authentic with. I have seen some videos of Brock's daughter. Yeah. Beast. Gable will dominate the division anyways. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, this, regardless of who he's fighting, getting a UFC fight, what is this, his third fight? Is this his fourth pro fight? He's 3-0. I mean, it's a big step up regardless of who he's fighting, so. God would destroy Elking's back of the, I mean, yeah. Boring heavyweight division is not solved by some childish skit. I agree. This isn't pro wrestling. Like, I love pro wrestling. Huge fan of WWE. I've been a fan of it like my whole life. But it's very easy for me to separate the two. I don't mind, like, I think Conor's shtick, it is what it is, because I truly believe that's who he is as a person. When I see like some of these other guys try to like, and I think that's part of like how Conor kind of ruined the sport almost. People thought they needed to be that, and you could tell people who weren't being authentic were acting that way. And like, that's Conor. I got to meet Kimbo Slice. That was one of my, now that you mentioned that, that was one of my favorite. He is such a good dude. Ever met Ariel? I used to work with Ariel. Yeah, I have his phone number in my phone. I could call him up right now. I won't, but I could call him up right now. WWE is not fake. It's scripted. Correct. I hate when people call pro wrestling fake. It's scripted. They're still performing all the stuff. It's just predetermined. You just joined Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what our future is on Twitch. We got back on Twitch. I don't know if we're gaming. I don't know what our live streaming looks like. But I am anticipating a quick fight here from Gable, so don't blink. You hate Ariel? He's a good dude. He's a really good guy. Oh no, don't fall down. Why are you throwing a high kick, wrestler? What are you doing, bro? Damn, this dude's throwing side kicks, high kicks. How many more fights until the mains? One more the main prelims after this, and then you have the whole main card. Oh shit, he's choking him. Yeah, gotta watch out, wrestler. I mean, the thing you gotta realize, Ariel also has a stick. He's playing the game. Holy shit, he is such a fucking... Oh my god. Oh shit, watch out. What time's the fight? Probably around 9. I haven't been able to really... Oh shit. Dude, he's got good form. He's got good technique on his punches. He's switching his feet. Damn, he's kicking that. Oh my, dude, he's really good. Oh, you just kick him in the nuts. Is martial arts used in parts of wrestling? No, wrestling is part of martial arts. Alex had Ariel nervous in that. Did he? Oh, and then he threw a... Don't stop fighting, bro, until the ref jumps in. What is wrong with you? Holy shit. It didn't look that low. Yeah, it was the toes that landed. The heel didn't land. If the heel landed, then... That was a good kick. Wrestling is a base. Wrestling is way more than a base. Wrestling is an effective weapon. I wrestled in high school too, so I was pretty good at it. Oh, god damn, dude, he is vicious. Oh shit. Holy, this dude's throwing bombs. He learned those kicks from John for sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, Gable throws bombs. This dude is tough as shit, though. Oh, he's done. Holy shit. That shit's over. Wow. Holy crap. Gable Steveson. I hate your last name. I wish there was an N in there. Stevenson is so much easier to say. Steve's son. Steve's son. I don't have a son. Gable Steveson. Baller. He's fast. He's explosive. He's powerful. He throws kicks. Seems like he could take a punch. I don't know how hard that dude was throwing. It looked like he was throwing some bombs. Wait till I shoot. I am watching UFC, yep. I don't watch UFC as much as I used to, but for big events I'll watch, and this fight card is great. Ugh. I mean, you got Garbrandt, Steveson, Whittaker all on the prelims. That's a good prelim. How big is he? 6'1". He does not weigh 265. Stop it. 6'1"? He's kind of small for the heavyweight division. There's no way he weighs 265. What did he weigh in at? Does anyone know? Anyone see the weigh-ins? More people want Conor to win. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Gable definitely learned those kicks from Jon Jones, for sure. There's no way this dude weighs 260. There's no shot. Jon Jones does not weigh 265. Well, actually, he might now because he's not really training. I mean, he is 6'5". Hey, it's Rob Will. What's up, Gaethje? Ah, Drew Brees in the house. Cool. Where are they? Oh, they're in Vegas. All right. He weighed 241. Dude. 6'1", 240. That's a big boy. I'm going Conor. Ugh. Irish pride. All right, all right. Gable Steveson versus Josh Hokett would be a really fun fight, but no way they are burning a prospect on that. Not this early. Where's Nikki? Nikki's doing other things. I think she's doing nails right now. If Conor wins, is that the best comeback ever? Without knowing all the best comebacks off the top of my head, I would probably say yes. 5 years off, coming off of the losses that he did. I mean, his leg, was that the last time he fought? Got to scroll past all of his mug shots on Wikipedia. You're my favorite YouTube. Oh, thank you. We appreciate that. Yeah, Poirier was... His broken leg was his last fight in July of 2021. If he could be fully recovered from that, taking 5 years off, and beating Max Holloway with where Max is right now in the UFC rankings, yeah. I think that would be a pretty spectacular comeback, even though I think he is kind of overall... I mean, he's good for the sport and bad for the sport. I think he's super overrated. GSP's comeback against Bisping. Dominic Cruz coming back after all of those ACL surgeries and winning the championship is spectacular. You put your money on Max. Who's the betting favorite? It's got to be Max, right? By like a lot. Seems like he's a pretty big favorite. I was surprised last year that one of my favorite reactors is also a BJJ black belt. Oh, who else? Or are you talking about me? Ilya could have the greatest comeback ever. Champions have lost before. Max is your favorite. He's amazing. He's a fun, exciting fighter. I don't know if you guys have watched him game with Peanut. That shit is kind of fun. Peter Yan, yeah. Max is favorite. By a lot? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm sure Max knows McGregor will try to take him out early. Max has to be ready for it. Yeah, I mean, Max might seem like a reckless fighter, but I think he's pretty calculated with his kind of craziness. Plus, Max has in his head that he's already lost to Conor McGregor, so that is important also. Max should drown him. He should be watching the Nate Diaz fight, watching what Nate did to Conor and try to replicate that. You just got to survive his first few attacks. Don't do anything stupid to get caught. Conor would have knocked Michael Chandler out, kind of like everyone else knocks Michael Chandler out. Conor will take shots to give shots. That's not really his style. Conor doesn't like to get hit. He's all about distance, footwork, angles, being calculated. Which is why a layoff could be hard for a guy like him. Timing. You watch his knockout against, was it Alvarez? To where he was literally here. He was at the end of his punch and like followed up with his left. It's just his timing. As my jiu-jitsu coach likes to say, timing, anticipation, and avoidance. His ability to time, avoid, and just counter has always been his kind of secret sauce. I mean, Conor's always got a plan. He's very strategic. He's a very cerebral fighter. He brings a lot of fight IQ to the table and always has a plan. He literally predicted how he was gonna knock out Jose Aldo. King Green versus McKinney. What's Terrence McKinney been up to? Oh, he fought Kyle Nelson, who just fought earlier, right? No, that wasn't him. Just kidding. Give me King Green. It's hard to underestimate him. He does not have the cardio, which is why Max needs to take his time. I felt like I just saw Green fight. He fought in May. Yeah, he submitted Jeremy Stevens in May. This is a watch party for the fights. Max has he's a tough dude, strong chin. I don't think anybody can sustain a clean Connor left. It's literally a friggin' grenade. If he lands that thing clean on your chin, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Which is why you got to move away from it. You don't let him step into it. Try to grapple him if you can. Paddy's definitely gonna, well, I'm definitely pulling for Paddy for sure. Who the fuck is that guy? Where do I think the power comes from? God-given ability. The poll is at 50%. 50-50. 393 votes. Do I think Islam should move up to 185? I mean, it really depends on, like, I don't think fighters should move weight classes unless they already have a super fight set up, or if their weight cut is brutal and we just don't know. But I mean, dude is what, 28-1. He's won how many fights in a row? He hasn't lost since October of 15. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 in a row. Baharo, thank you for the super chat. X-Men 97 and Interview with the Vampire TV shows, please. All of our suggestions, we take suggestions only over on our website or the Discord. I don't know if the chat works. Oh, we can do it. We choose not to do it. That's the thing. The suggestion link should be in the description of this video. I don't think our chat commands are working. I mean, that's the other, being on a win streak and clearing out your division's another reason to move up. Feels like he's, I mean, who's supposed to be next for him? Who's he supposed to fight next? Oh, wait, he just made his welterweight debut. He doesn't need to move up yet. I haven't been paying that close of attention to all of the things going on in the UFC. He's fighting. Oh, he has a fight set. Your favorite fighter's Peter Yan. Five inches taller. I mean, that's a lot. I don't love that Holloway. I think one of the press conferences says that he's gonna like make Conor feel like he has a shot. He doesn't want to retire him because he wants a third fight. Do you like the Dagestan fighter's way of fighting? Yeah, I don't mind it at all. I'm a grappler, so I'm always a strong believer of if you don't like it, get up. Don't get taken down. Yeah, I don't know if he was being serious or if he was just trying to like sell the fight. But I hope he's not going in there with a mindset of like, I'm going to let Conor have a shot, because he shouldn't. Even 5 years out of the sport and coming off of that fucking leg, he's still dangerous. So, because he sees the financials in a trilogy fight. He doesn't want to retire him, which is probably true in a sense. I always loved watching Whittaker box. I have been watching the World Cup, yeah. There's another game on tonight, right? How much time do we have? Yeah, I've been watching since the Luke Riley fight. Actually, I was watching the fight before that too. I was watching the main early prelim. Max sounded dumb when he said that. Yeah, it's just not a good idea. If Conor loses at all, he's done. I don't think it matters how it happens. If he loses, he ain't coming back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where he truly is mentally with the sport. If he's being honest and serious about the idea that he is like locked in now, a loss won't take him out of that. Argentina, Switzerland's about to start. 6 p.m. Pacific. Do you think we're ever going to see that Islam Topuria fight? I have no idea what's next for Topuria, to be honest. I mean, does anyone really want to watch Michael Chandler fight anymore? I mean, he got fucking wrecked at the White House card. Like, it wasn't even, like, close. He didn't need the money. He came back for the love of the sport. Is that true? Are we sure that he's got all his financials and all lined up in a good spot? He didn't fight for 5 years. Negative. Negative what? He sucks, bro. He needs to hang it up. I mean, honestly, like, he should have come back and fought Michael Chan. That should have, like, that's been talked about forever, but that should have been the fight. That would have been easy work for him, I think. I think Max is a tough fight for him. What feud, in your opinion, felt like it had so much heat between the two opponents that it made their match must see? Two jump out at me immediately. I think Daniel Cormier, John Jones, and then because of the Ultimate Fighter, Rampage and Rashad Evans. That fight was must watch. Big fan. I love the reaction video. I thought showing the fight on screen was... I'm not showing the fight. What? I'm not showing nothing. Can't. I mean, I've got contacts at the UFC to maybe get clearance to do that, but I've never even thought about it. McGregor has been involved in multiple legal issues, including civil and criminal cases. He's faced charges for assault, disorderly conduct, driving offenses, and yeah, who knows what his financial situation looked like. I mean, Matt Serra beating GSP, I think, is still probably, maybe not officially like on paper, but that feels like the biggest upset ever. And yeah, that rematch was interesting. Oh, that Rampage Rashad Ultimate Fighter season was so much fun. Lawyer feeds out up quick. Sure does. Connor vs. Chandler on Netflix. I've been watching UFC since day one. I've been around the sport professional. Like, I had my own MMA show at Fox. For 2 years, I traveled with the UFC. I went to Brazil. That's why I've been to Canada. I have not seen Rampage stream on Kick, no. Problem Whittaker's going to have, I think, in this division is he's not that big. And I know technical shit because I'm a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Oh, shit. Nice left. Did I watch Dream back in the day? I was mostly a UFC guy. I watched like WEC. I watched Pride. I did watch some Bellator. Yeah, I've got some connects at the UFC. I don't know if they'll still take my calls. It's been a while. But I hope I didn't burn any bridges. Pride was great. Pride was insanity. UFC watch party, let's go. Oh shit. Strike Force, yeah. I went to... Oh shit, what was that? Affliction? I went to the Fedor versus... who's that big, clumsy heavyweight that Fedor destroyed? He was a UFC champion for a minute. Hey, remind me in 20 minutes to turn the World Cup game on. In case I forget. Tim Sylvia, thank you. Yeah, I was there for that fight. Because it was in LA. I did watch Nate Diaz in Strike Force, yeah. Fedor will be... I mean, Fedor was a unit. Oh, this is an interesting choke. I'll never, and I think this is one of the biggest what ifs. I don't think we'll ever know how good Fedor was. Because at the time, I mean, there were so many good UFC heavyweights. I think Kane beat Fedor. I think Daniel Cormier beats Fedor. I mean, ooh, nice right. Oh, I don't have my, gotta get the score up. Andrei Arlovsky in his heyday was a beast. I think Cain Velasquez beats Fedor in a fight. Prime versus Prime. I think Cain Velasquez at his peak is one of the best heavyweights ever. Whittaker looks good. Bobby Knuckles. Slow down, Joe. Robert Whittaker's not one of the best to ever do it. He's good. Former champion. Very, very good. He's not one of the best to ever do it. Stop it. Fedor is to MMA what Tyson is to boxing. I think that's fair. Oh, Paddy the baddie. That'll be a fun fight. We got a while until Paddy fights. Man, don't boo. If you're getting punched by Robert Whittaker, you try to grab him too and put him on the cage. Shut up. Oh, shit. Getting kicked at the buzzer, that's not cool. Who is who? Robert Whittaker is he's got like the what is it? How many? He's got like things on his chest. He's the shorter one. I've got Holloway winning. But with a caveat. I think McGregor can absolutely win if he has anything left at all in that old Conor McGregor. Oh, BJ Penn's my number one favorite fighter of all time. He is my favorite. He's also got the most tragic career ever. Yeah, Robert was a welterweight. Now he's fighting at, what is this, light heavyweight? Yeah, light heavyweight. Yeah, I'm watching the World Cup. Who the hell is talking? What is happening? What is this sidecast thing? Yeah, I saw Boss Rutan fight. Prime BJ Penn was special. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, this stupid... I gotta take my little box away. This sidecast bullshit changed the lower third depth. Oh, that's Steveson? Dude. BJ Penn was like the true definition of a savage in the cage. Licking of the gloves. He literally went out to kill any opportunity that he had. He's just a different beast. Been a fan since Vikings? Hell yeah. Welcome. First time joining a stream? Nice. I've got Max and Paddy. Gotta rock my shoulder roll for tonight's fights. It's amazing gi company. Khabib's win streak. I don't think many people underestimate it. I think a lot of people know what Khabib is and consider him one of the greatest of all time. Oh shit, Robert Whittaker. Prime Iceman was, I mean, yeah, Chuck is amazing. The timestamp was, it's back, but that weird triple box they had going on screwed up my placement. Get up! Oh, nice left. Dude, he's so good at like landing shots when he's like in an awkward position. Oh shit. It's like when his opponent feels good, he's like throwing and landing like a left out of nowhere. Like, dude, Robert Whittaker has such good hands. He's always had friggin' exceptional boxing. Oof. The only reason I don't put GSP number 1 is resume. Like who he beat really compared to like John Jones isn't really close in my opinion. I wrestled in middle school and high school with Donald Cerrone. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. Love the cowboy. Is Wonder Boy done? What do I think John Jones' legacy will be? Most talented fighter to ever fight, but also the biggest prick and made the dumbest decisions along the way. Very complicated legacy. What does Whittaker keep lifting his foot? What is going on with his foot? What's he doing? You guys see that? Do you think we'll ever see Jones Pereira? I think John's done. I don't think he's coming back. Alex looked like shit at heavyweight. 2-0 Rob. Yeah, I agree. Whose dad was always cool? Oh, Cerrone. Had to go back and remember who you were talking about. Oh, I didn't hear Joe. Like, I have the audio on that kind of low. You mentioned he's trying to wipe the sweat off his foot. Oh, that's uncomfortable. The White House card was fire. Arguably one of the greatest top to bottom fight cards ever. It was what, six or seven fights, all of them action packed, all of them with knockouts. That was such an enjoyable experience watching a fight card of that many fights. It was a really good amount, and the fights were friggin' excellent. I would have done a watch party for that, but I was very busy that day. You can hate John Jones all you want. He's still the greatest heavyweight fighter in the UFC. Heavyweight? I don't know if he's the greatest heavyweight. He only had one fight or 2 fights at heavyweight. He's without question my number 1 pound for pound fighter of all time. I separate the personal. Oh shit. Oh, he's done. Holy shit, Robert Whittaker. God damn. What a great debut. Did he just break a jaw at light heavyweight? Who do I support tonight? Max Holloway, 100%. Dude, that was awesome. Way to go. There's a reason why he's Bobby Knuckles, as everyone keeps calling him. Oh. Dude, he's got such good hands. Boom! Krylov got knocked up. Well, he didn't get knocked the fuck out. He got fucked up, though. Not UFC related. Ever see Eddie Hall take on the 2 MMA fighters at the same time? Wasn't much fighting. It was interesting speed versus brute strength. I don't think I ever saw that. How do I think Brock would have done in the UFC if he went straight into the UFC instead of going WWE? I don't know. Brock didn't like to get punched. So, I don't know. I am not sure how he would, like, Brock is an interesting one. Eddie Hall just lost a boxing match to what? Like, Brock Lesnar is one of those interesting phenomenons because he's big, he's scary, he's freaky athletic. He had friggin' lunch pails for fists. But the moment you punched him in the face, he did not like it. Kane fucked, yeah, he did fuck Brock up. I thought live chat meant you'd be streaming the fight. How he's supposed to be here and watch at the same time? I don't know. Put it on your TV and open a phone? How's everyone else doing it? 5 minutes till the World Cup match. Why do you think I'd be allowed to show you the fights? The stream would get taken down immediately. No, I don't watch bare knuckle. I see highlights on my social media about bare knuckle. That's illegal, bro. Sure is. What's up, Quincy? Everything is good. Had a free Saturday night to watch some UFC, so I decided to do a watch party. Definitely looking forward to the new season of Dexter, yeah. Power slap? This may be the old fart in me talking here, but I think power slap is the biggest, most moronic thing I have ever seen in my entire life. I'm gonna stand there and let somebody just fucking haul off and smack me across the face. It's like brain damage in a sport. Are you kidding me? I'm watching the fight on Roku and watching the chat on my phone. Yeah, see, it's not hard. Not hard. I'm constantly amazed people don't understand copyright laws these days and how they work. The problem is, there are still a ton of creators out there who are providing full watch-alongs, full movie reactions, full TV show reactions, showing the entire thing. So because people see that, they think it's okay. People think that it's like, oh, it's just a YouTube thing that you can't show the whole thing. It's like, no, it's a legitimate law. And I'm not going to break that law. There's a lot of people who steal candy bars from convenience stores too. They don't ever get caught. Doesn't mean it's okay. I'm not willing to risk that. I actually applied to compete in... Are you serious? Why? Off topic? There's nothing off topic tonight. Just because we're watching a fight doesn't mean we can't talk about other things. We're absolutely going to watch Backrooms, yeah. As soon as it's available on digital, we're going to watch it. And our movie reactions drop on Thursday. So, yo, drop the new From episode. Yo, we're going to drop it on our schedule. Yo, I knew posting an extra episode was still going to bring complaints. I knew that was going to happen. Wait, what am I pulling up? Since I don't have Fox streaming on this TV, I gotta watch it on Telemundo. It's not worth losing your channel. It's not even about losing your channel. I don't want to be sued. You don't just lose a channel, you probably lose a lot. You go into a fucking financial ruin. How difficult is it going to be for y'all to wait for something like the Odyssey to come out on VOD? Honestly, not that hard. Like, I know, like, this is just a little bit like pulling back the curtain a little bit. It might seem hard, but we are so busy, like our personal life, because of our kids and our oldest playing like travel softball. We are so busy that we honestly don't even have a lot of time to go to the movies. Our weekends are usually consumed with traveling for softball. I mean, sometimes it's local, sometimes it's not. Like, we didn't get to go because our oldest is injured right now, but our team was in Colorado last weekend. So like, we are aware of that. We want to be able to support the movie theaters, but at the same time, when this became the full-time job, watching stuff that way it became the priority. So we just don't make it to the... I do have soccer on, yes. Thank you guys. So it really doesn't make it difficult because we're not doing the watching thing 24/7. Over the many years of doing this, we've created a lot of boundaries in terms of when to work, when not to work. So we have a lot of that, which I think is very important in terms of not burning out, having longevity in this space, and still posting a shit ton. Because we post like 6 videos a week, so... Will you guys react to Darth? No, I watched it offline. I watched the Darth Maul show offline. Let's go, Messi. Yes, I do have the... Who is this? Argentina and... Who are they playing? It's in Spanish. I don't know. Can't read that in Spanish. Oh, yes. Remain card time. Awesome. King Green versus Terrence McKinney. Who's that? Sweden? Still trying to get my brown belt in jiu-jitsu. I severely separated my shoulder 2 years ago. Had reconstructive surgery after that. But I just got my 2nd degree black belt in judo. Hell yeah. Good job. Nice. Will you and Nikki consider Fearless? It's one of Jet Li's best films. Heads up. It's in a different language. We don't care about that anymore. We can watch stuff in foreign languages now. It's nice. It's a nice night of sports. You got Argentina in the World Cup, UFC. Nice. It's a good night. FIFA princess. Oh shit. Throwing shade. Judo is legit. I don't want to get thrown around. I've done judo at my jiu-jitsu school, but nah, I'm good. I'm a wrestler. I'll just use takedowns. Argentina are the most corrupt footballing nation in the... Damn. Who hurt you? They can throw you so fast. Yeah, that's why you don't tangle up with a judoka. I mean, it's hard to always know when someone is a judo player, but... How do I think Kurt Angle could have done it in his prime? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about... I don't know enough about Kurt Angle and his... It's like fighting is so much about how you handle getting punched. And I don't know. I don't know what Kurt Angle was like in that sense. Obviously, gold medal wrestler. Pretty amazing accomplishment there. And I'll die on this hill. If you medal in the Olympics, you're in the top 1% of the 1% of athletes in the world. Ken Shamrock was legit. Did you not hear FBI are doing an investigation on Argentina football? No, I don't really follow soccer, so I wouldn't have known that. I'm just watching the World Cup because it's the biggest sporting event in the world. And I love sports and appreciate high-level athleticism. Nikki is not going to join us tonight. This is a me stream. She's been in and out of the chat, though. Oh, they're attacking. Nope. Is being the BMF champion really a big... Like, they keep talking about it. This is a movie react? No. This is a UFC reaction. Not a movie. We're watching fighting. I train jiu-jitsu, yeah. I've been doing it for 17 years. I'm a second-degree black belt. Oh, there she is. She's doing Meg's nails. High-level flop, you mean? I mean, there's flopping in the sport, yeah, and it's unbearable to watch, but... There's still an insane amount of skill that these players possess. Nikki's favorite sport is watching our oldest daughter play softball. She used to watch the UFC with me. You thought it was on the... No, there's... The thumbnail should just be me solo. The title says watch the fights with me. Max Holloway, I'm going to pick Max to win. Love you guys. Both of my favorites when it comes to reactions. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's softball? It's like baseball, but on a different field with a different ball. What are those whelps on Connor's mouth? Probably that suction cup therapy stuff would be my guess. A lot of flopping in basketball as well. Yeah, I can't stand that either. Nikki's in the chat. She's just said that she's doing nails. I got my next week's budget on Max. Oh, I hope. Is softball unique to USA? No, it's in the Olympics. Worldwide sport. They play on a dirt infield, smaller field. The game moves very fast. They play with a big, round, yellow ball. The pitchers throw underhand at like 70 miles an hour. It's just like baseball. You hit the ball, you run around the bases, try to get them out. Spike ball, I've never played it, but I've seen it at the beach and shit. Looks fun, pretty cool. I've watched some of I've seen like highlights on my social media of the jiu-jitsu events. Oh! Messi serving up a beautiful corner kick. If Max wins tonight, he should fight Poirier. That would be probably a good fight. How you like him from? From's amazing. I think it's my favorite show right now that we're watching, besides House of the Dragon. Conor has a solid shot because he is the most lethal with his precise strikes, but if Max keeps letting him gas out, Max is going to win. McNuggets has no stamina, even in his last few fights. Yes, I fully agree with that assessment. Conor has a, as they say, a puncher's chance. He could land that left hand and knock out anybody in the world. But if you pull him into deep water, as I expect Max to attempt, that should be the main core of his plan. He will dominate. I've seen RAF wrestling, yeah. Again, highlights pop up on my social media. I've watched a bunch of the wrestling matches. It's pretty cool. I don't think Max's chin could take a clean left from Conor. I don't think anybody can. I think that's probably the biggest wild card in any Conor McGregor fight. If he lands that thing clean, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Please show us fight, please. I can't. Why would I risk that for you to watch the fight because you're not going to subscribe to a streaming, support the streaming service? I know it sucks, but I can't show you the fight. Paramount Plus. I'm not going to get this whole thing taken down and potentially have the UFC. UFC is fucking hardcore when it comes to stealing their content. Who's your MMA GOAT? I mean, John Jones is the best fighter of all time, but my favorite is BJ Penn. You put 5 on Paddy and 5 on Conor? Where'd you do that? What's the site these days? We have not watched Widow's Bay, no. Do you like Paddy? Yeah, he's cool. He's fun. He's entertaining. He's one of those natural shit talkers. I think he's a very entertaining dude. I think he is 100% himself. Daughter was more into volleyball and softball. She played softball but didn't take to it. Yeah, our kid wants to... She likes playing softball or volleyball too, but she's a really good softball player. She's a lefty slapper and she's very fast. FanDuel? Okay. I can't use any of that shit in California. At least I still think it's all blocked here still. Do you have a problem with NBC Universal with that obsession? I did. But I finally got it unblocked and then I finally got it monetized. But I had to edit the shit out of it and take a bunch of stuff out. There's a pinned comment about it if you were wondering why the reaction probably doesn't look as good as a normal reaction would look. We'll watch Evil Dead Burn, yeah, for sure. She's so good. Thanks, Meg. I still can't believe Gaethje as champ thought he was low-key washed. Yeah, it's amazing. That's why he should hang it up now. Just whatever questions or doubts people have, don't let the situation prove them right. Just retire on top as champ. We're not going to talk about From at all. Sorry, guys. Pick 6 from DraftKings allows bets in California. That's what I use. Oh, okay. Can John Jones take out Khabib? Yeah. That would be easy work for John Jones. Messi's on the attack. You think he has 2 or 3 fights left in him? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I've got the World Cup on right now. Yeah. I gotta find out if I'm live streaming to shorts or not. I'm supposed to be, but I don't know if I am. I don't know. Yeah, Garbrandt fought already. I won't tell you what happened if you're asking about it. I have no idea how to look and see if we're live on shorts. Summarize how much the Gracies changed MMA in a couple sentences. I would say without the Gracies, MMA wouldn't exist as we know it today. You are dude. Thanks, I guess. Just saw this through shorts. Nice. You saw this live stream on shorts? You saw it there? Cool. I have no idea how to even look. Ad? What? There shouldn't be ads. There's an ad in the Paramount Plus. Shouldn't be an ad here. I haven't hit the button. Do you guys only react to live action shows? No? We're watching Succession. That's not live action. What time? When does the main card starting right now? So give it probably, I don't know, 2 hours. Gable Steveson seems legit. Yeah, he is for sure. I used to work with Megan O'Leary too. Three fights left. There's 1, 2, 3 before the co-main. Hoist was the best, or was it his younger brother? I can't. The best Gracie was his older brother. They picked Hoist because he was the scrawniest and would prove their point the most. You know, because you wouldn't risk a felony with potential jail time. I just had to get Paramount Plus. Grr, how dare you not risk jail time for me? Thank you, Long John Silver. Appreciate the comment. I like the laugh. I don't really bet on sports at all. There's too much uncertainty in it. It's too unpredictable. Even like the professional gamblers are only at like, what, 55% success rate? I bet Max Holloway will fight Conor. That's a safe bet. My favorite show of all time is Game of Thrones. Ron Gracie is absolute. Didn't he just get called out about something? I saw Gordon called him out about something. I don't know what happened. Did he like shut down his school or something? We are on Bobby's entrance, yeah. Or King, as he is now. That's why you only do 5. Not trying to gamble, but a little something is fun. Yeah. I mean, I have put bets. I put like, I was in Vegas. Actually, it was my brother's bachelor party. I think it was my brother's bachelor party. I think that's what it was. I put like $100 on Tito Ortiz to defeat. Who did he beat? Was it? Gable Steveson? He's a monster. Who did he beat to win me a bunch of money? Ryan Bader, UFC 132. He was coming off of, holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4 losses in a row and a draw. So he hadn't won a fight in almost 6 years, and I bet him to beat Ryan Bader to finish him. And I think I won like $600 or something. That was cool. He was a huge betting dog. But I won a lot. The ironic part about that is Tito was one of the guys I interviewed. And Tito is probably one of my favorite guys that I ever got to interview. And through the interview process, working with him and talking to him, he convinced me that he was going to win. And so I put $100 down, and he made me look really good. You guys watched upset. Yeah, the reaction better be on the channel. Is it still there? It better be. Tito Ortiz, yeah. He's actually a really cool dude. I think I always viewed him as like unbearable watching from like as a fan. He was so annoying. I worked for the UFC, and I worked at Fox during the UFC on Fox era, so I did both. He's a really good dude. He's just not a good shit talker, so it always made him sound kind of foolish. Wow, 52% of you guys want Conor McGregor to win? Dang. Early in his career, he was just really annoying. I don't have any of the interviews anywhere. I got them on a hard drive. I could find them and upload them. I was never an on-camera talent, so all my interviews were me off camera. Poirier, I was disappointed in his altercation at the airport. But he's a good dude too. I really liked his fighting style. What did I study in college? I was a film student. I was a film student who basically went into journalism. What's the most money you ever spent on betting in the UFC? That Tito Ortiz fight. I don't like giving money away, and I feel like betting on a sport where they fight with tiny gloves, anything can happen, and I just feel like that's giving money away. It's very rare that consistently the right person always wins. And to win money, you gotta bet on underdogs, and that's tough. I love the way Green fights. Do I have any cool pictures? Yeah, I got lots. I think someone was being skeptical last time I was talking about this, so I think I have them all saved somewhere. Let me see. Actually, I think I had them on my desktop. Damn, we got blood already? Holy shit. The Viking shield? Hell yeah. Lagatha's shield? It's amazing. Oh. I bet you don't like the Diaz. Yeah, Diaz brothers are cool as hell. Why wouldn't I like them? Highly entertaining fighters. Absolute friggin' maniacs. Oh yeah, King is getting his ass whooped. He's not doing great. How about Dominic Cruz? He was a good shit talker. I love Dominic Cruz. This fight's should be over in the next few seconds. Yeah, it's over. Oh, okay, he turned. Good job. I know I have these pictures saved somewhere. Just gotta find them. Connor's behavior and character. Just found you on YouTube Shorts. Yeah! Let's go Shorts. I don't know. Connor's... He is what he is. I don't know. I don't pay that close of attention to a lot of these dudes' personal lives. I know he's chaos in his life. Really don't know what to think about all the shit he's done. I'm not a fan of his. Can we see your shirt, please? What, my show your roll? Nice escape. Good job. Jeez, these dudes are bombing. Oh, shit. Don't stop it. Oh, at the buzzer. No way. Are you serious? Wow. Advice on raising kids and preventing them from being spoiled. Honestly, every situation is different. Just go with the flow of being a parent. Do what you think is what's right. In terms of not spoiling them, just don't give them a bunch of shit for no reason, I guess. It's I don't really have a good answer because every situation is going to be different. Here's the day I got my black belt in jiu-jitsu. It was like 9 years ago. And I'm scrolling through pictures right now if you didn't know. Nikki's busy doing other things. Here's me wrestling varsity as a freshman. Freshman wrestling on varsity like a boss. Because I was. He was defending and never went limp. Yeah, it's a tough call anytime you're just turtled and dudes throwing punches. Did you ever try to do MMA for a career? No, I was I was too old once the opportunity like even would have popped up. So no, it was never an option. Ever get close to state champion? Nope. I blew out my knee my junior year. I was gonna be like top 2 in our area, but I blew out my knee the day before league finals because my coach was a dumbass. Man, I thought I had these pictures saved somewhere. They're on my social media. I don't want to open them. I dislocated my patella. Just getting warmed up, huh? It's pretty funny. Here's me with Buchecha as a black belt. That guy's a fucking monster. It's like, I'm not that tall, but that dude's huge. There's an LA card in September. Max Holloway. All day, every day. Oh, here we go. This is me with the UFC Heavyweight Championship. This is me producing an interview with Michael Bisping. This was the Brock Lesnar that I was talking about. Me interviewing Joe Lozon. Me in a writers meeting with Ariel Helwani, Chael Sonnen, and damn it. I love you, bro. I'm brain farting on your name. John Anik, thank you. Me interviewing Junior Dos Santos, who also is a giant. I'm not that small, I swear. These guys are just massive. I was sitting behind the scenes at a UFC pre-fight show with Dominic Cruz, Karen Bryant, and Kenny Florian. Some cool stuff. That's really it. Junior Dos Santos is an absolute giant. The Olive Garden video. Yeah. Unfortunately, we haven't been free enough to do that kind of stuff. It was dope. It's not nerve-wracking really interviewing people. Once you get the hang of it and get the flow, you get the hang of it like anything else. How's Chael in person? Amazing. The most regular, down-to-earth, chill dude. Brock was easily the most intimidating fighter I've ever been in the same room with, period. I was talking. I had conversations with Chael about pro wrestling because he's a fan of pro wrestling. I don't know if that's obvious, but that's where he got a lot of his promo training from watching wrestling. We talked about pro wrestling all the time. Me and Daniel Cormier got yelled at by one of the bosses in a pre-fight meeting because we were talking about pro wrestling. We were told to shut up and pay attention. Brock's just a simple country boy. Yeah, but he's like Mike Tyson, who I've gotten to interview way back in the day. Brock is he's a quiet dude. He doesn't say much. He's probably one of the largest human beings I've ever seen in person and just has this like aura around him. My favorite pro wrestler? I don't know. I like so many. It was hard. CM Punk brought me back to wrestling. Brock over Jones for most. Yeah, John Jones. He's a big dude, but he fucks around more. Like with his people, he like fucks around, so like you don't really get like the intimidation around him. Nikki's doing other things. I interviewed him at an EA. I interviewed Mike Tyson at an EA event when he was on the cover of the boxing game. Shane Carwin was a big ass dude too. But John Jones was he had his people around him. He didn't really care about anyone else around him. He just kind of fucked around. Waiting on the next episode of House of the Dragon, but this is sick. You're doing this too. Yep, tomorrow. I stopped watching. I got the World Cup on right now, yeah. I stopped wrestling. I stopped watching wrestling actually during the Attitude Era because that's when I kind of went to college and my focus on shit shifted. So I grew up in like the Hogan, Macho Man, saw the start of the Undertaker, Ultimate Warrior, Andre the Giant, that kind of early era, like late 80s, early 90s. Did I ever go out of town? Yeah, I went everywhere. I went all over Canada. I've been all over the States. I went to Brazil. I was in Rio for UFC 134. I don't really have video of me doing it. Did Nikki travel with me? No. It was all business trips. So yeah, when Anderson Silva killed Okami, yeah. Anxiety. I don't really have a lot, honestly. I've always been lucky with not letting things impact me that way. I don't know. But when I do feel anxious, because there are moments, I don't know. I always try to just like force myself into like a relaxing kind of mindset and breathing and go do something else to try to distract me. I don't know. We watched the Dahmer series and Nikki had to stop watching at a certain point. Nikki used to love watching UFC with me. But I don't watch it as much as I used to. So you never got anxious or nervous while you wrestled varsity? I mean, just a natural nervousness of competing, but no, I always, when it came to sports and athletics, I always felt prepared. And I loved competing, so I was never like anxious about that kind of stuff. Doing jiu-jitsu competitions is nerve-wracking. We hit a certain point of the story and she just couldn't handle it anymore. It was too much. I was always nervous before a match when I wrestled in high school and in college. Yeah, I mean, nerves in sports is normal. You go to the bathroom. When you put in the work, it comes with a certain confidence. And you just try to have fun when it comes to athletics. But like, I'll get anxious about work or trying to get a video posted or making sure we're doing something right, or if something gets blocked. Like, I try to just slow my thinking down. What the hell is this dinosaur movie? $3 a.m. Oh shit. Hope you enjoy the fight and McGregor is left embarrassed. An embarrassed heap on the ground. Yes, let's hope. There you go. She couldn't handle watching what he did to Tony. The best horror TV series you've watched? Oh yeah, Haunting on Hill House. The Haunting of Hill House is easily number one, but the Welcome to Derry was great. I think Haunting of Hill House is in the discussion for greatest single season of television ever made. Paul 5486, can you drop the link to the suggestion site? I don't think any of the commands are working. I don't remember how to... I gotta switch something and I keep forgetting. Avatar? No. I have no desire to watch Avatar. I haven't seen anything from Avatar. I don't know why I don't care. Mortal Kombat 3, yeah. First two movies were fun as hell. I bought Mortal Kombat 1 for PS5. I haven't dove into it yet. I don't think any of that stuff's working. I need the actual link. You could pull it out of the description of this. It should be in there. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Wraith. If you guys have suggestions, go to that site. You got to register. You got to link an account. And then you could suggest, vote up stuff. Get over here. I always love Scorpion. They have not introduced the fighters for this fight yet. Brandon Royval's walking out right now. Johnny Cage would kill it in the UFC. He's an actor, bro. He didn't even do his own stunts, remember? Hot take to say House of the Dragon is better than Game of Thrones? Yes, absolutely, that's a hot take. The new Evil Dead is really good. We'll check it out when it drops on digital. Johnny Cage is Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, and Jean-Claude Van Damme will get wrecked in the UFC. McGregor's rocking a mohawk tonight. He is? The next episode of From will drop on its normal published day of Wednesday. Season 3 has been excellent. What's your favorite classic movie of all time? What is considered a classic movie? What is the time period? House of the Dragons is hot garbage. I think it's been awesome. Yeah, we know all about Lost. We've never seen it, but we know everything about it. What happened? Did they... What? World Cup's on the TV. Favorite movie of 26? Obsession. England versus Norway. That game's over. I watched that earlier. The funny thing about people's critiques of a lot of things these days is because we have the luxury of seeing YouTube comments of how people respond to things in our comments about how we watch stuff. And I actually have an opposite take as a lot of people. I see the comments a lot about how this character did something stupid, which means it's bad writing. When I think, especially like context matters of the situation, I'm like, a character under pressure doing something stupid is actually good writing. Because as long as we're talking about humans, it is human nature to buckle under pressure and make dumb choices in the heat of the moment, in the heat of war, under loss, under all kinds of different things that could stress you out. It's very normal. It's a very normal human thing to make a stupid choice while under the heat of stress. So like, I think that kind of stuff makes for really good storytelling and good writing. Weapons versus Obsession. I would take Obsession, but Weapons was incredible. Toy Story 5, haven't seen it yet. I think I'm behind on Toy Story. I don't think I've seen past Toy Story 2. Ever heard of the movie Thunderheart? I don't think I have. But again, Wraith just dropped the link to suggestions. That's the place to go. Dutton Ranch was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Favorite Val Kilmer role? Iceman. Yeah, we'll watch Backrooms when it drops. Our movie reactions go up on Thursday. I don't understand the 9-episode thing. Like, why not just do 10? Oh shit, I didn't put up my graphic. There's my graphic, sorry. Yeah, Dutton Ranch was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It had a very similar tone to Yellowstone, which I think is important for spin-offs. Which is the primary reason why I didn't like Marshall's. It didn't feel like Yellowstone, which the show doesn't need to be the same as Yellowstone, but if we're in the same universe, the tone should be the same. And I think Casey Dutton on network television is a terrible fit. Not only a character like Casey should be on network TV, he needs to be on cable streaming. No restrictions. First time catching alive, what up? I missed the Walking Dead 16 episode. Yeah, I mean, please post uncut and not blur Patreon. Lots of creators post the content and reaction. Both, please do that. No. Those creators are taking a major risk and violating copyright laws. I'm not going to do that. All the reaction channels that I communicate with, who are all big, do it that way. So, holy shit. Zach Mills with the massive super. Thank you very much. Holy cow. Are you going to show the fight? No, I can't. I would love to show you guys the fight. I can't. I would love to spread the idea and awareness of what copyright is and that you can't steal people's content and post it. You can't do that. Sound? No. Sound follows on copyright too. I would rather you not sign up for our Patreon than for us to have to break the law to make you happy. I'm sorry. We're not going to do it. Well, that's a fun question. All Ninja Turtles locked in a room. Who walks out alive? Hold on. And any creator who actually shows the entire thing is not only hurting the reaction community, but they're risking a lot of their own personal. And it's really sad and unfortunate that either there's a lack of awareness or a lack of care. Yeah, I'm picking Leonardo for sure. Leonardo or Raphael. Raphael was kind of badass. But I would take the weapons that can kill. But I felt like Raph was definitely the more violent, I guess, of the brothers. You could make 3 videos about content. Wait, what? You'd still have the same issues, people wanting you to break the rule. Oh yeah. People don't want to learn. And I think it goes back to like, this might not be a fair comparison, but it's like the family vloggers who exploit their children. The moment you get the taste of like good amount of money, you don't care that you're being morally wrong. And when you post full episodes and full movies, the taste of that money could be really nice, and you might not worry about the violating copyright. I don't know. It's just a difficult thing, and we're not going to do it. I support my family with this channel. I'm not. Oh shit! Whoa, this dude is so fast. Holy shit! Dang, Roval's he's surviving. Good job. Holy shit. And I think it's a really hot button topic, because could we increase our Patreon by like 500% if we started showing full? Of course. Yeah. We've got a lot of people on our Patreon, and imagine what it would look like if we did that. It's obviously tempting. What are the chances that we're going to get caught? They're probably low, but we also do have a large following. I mean, it's small in the sense of the actual YouTube world. Oh, I'm not showing my clock. But making some extra dough to risk all that isn't worth it to me. Oh shit. He throwing some elbows. Get a warning first? Why would they warn us? They would probably send us a cease and desist, and then our Patreon would probably get flagged. And then what? A massive revenue stream gone. It's really easy to say when it's not yours that you're risking. As a musician and music producer, I get what Steven is saying with copyright. I respect your integrity. I'm glad you guys keep your family life private. Yeah, for sure. Why risk it? Because we could probably make a shit ton more money. That's why people risk it. But we're doing good. Everything is bigger than it's ever been in the history of our channel, so we're good. I just got your Patreon membership for reactions. I'm loving it, but I also got to plug in my other monitor with Amazon. Yeah, I'm sorry. I appreciate you joining up, but I know it's a hassle, but it's just the way it goes. Royval is a fucking dog. Most people would have been fucking toast by now. Oh, I'm always going to be transparent. I'm always going to tell y'all how it is. You could ask me almost anything, and I'll probably let you know. You guys worked really hard to get where you're at with your... Yeah, absolutely. Oh, shit. Nice knee to the body. Kavanaugh's a little beast, too. Damn. These dudes are throwing down. You get a warning on YouTube because it's going through a third-party YouTube on Patreon. It's coming directly from the copyright holder, so there's no warning system or protocol for them to follow. That too. I didn't want to go that deep into it, but yes. My clients would go nuts if I leaked their stuff. I would make views, but not worth it. Yeah. I think it's important to educate not just creators, but subscribers. We get comments almost daily. Post the whole thing. Post the whole thing. It's like we legally can't do that. Can you at least post an early edited version of YouTube upload on Patreon? We do. We have an early tier. One show gets the early tier. Oh, shit. Oh, he just rocked him. Oh my god, these guys. Oh my god. This fight is amazing. Dude, Roval's smiling. He's having fun. Holy shit. This is a great fight. Oh, he's got a choke. Why do you seem like not a pleasant person to meet? You should ask the people who have met us. I'm very pleasant. You just clearly don't like directness. Oh, arm triangle. Gotta step over. Get the full amount of pressure. That shit's tight, but it can get tighter. I just think it's funny to make a statement like that in our live stream. Gotta turn your chin in. I'm blunt. I answer the question, yep. We're not that far ahead on From, so no, I can't make that an early thing. The thing that people also need to understand, it's a difficult, again, I said this earlier, it's difficult to understand when you're not in our situation. We have small windows to watch stuff, and I have small windows to edit stuff, which is why we also do have a company that edits, that helps edit. But editing, it gets fucking expensive, and especially where we live, life is very costly. So I've basically maxed out our, ooh, nice shot on goal. I've basically maxed out our resources. And as I kind of expected, posting 2 From episodes this week wasn't going to be good enough, because there's always going to be like, what about one more? That's the difficult part. Editing could be tedious. I've never really loved editing. It came from the movie Train to Busan. Amazing. Oh, he's got it. Yep, that shit ain't. I could see Kavanaugh going to sleep. Yeah. What a fight. What a fight. Basically, movie reactions and Succession reactions are edited with someone else. I edit everything else right now. Oh, they had a nice opportunity there. That was a great fight. Predictions with Connor. I think he loses. But I think he has like a 2-minute window to knock out Max, and that's really it. Oof. I watched these two fight all day. That fight was great. Competitors will release early and lower views. What are you talking about? Tenders or nuggets? It really depends, but generally give me some tenders. I love you guys. I love what you do. You guys help me have something to look forward to and helps me get through a crap day and crap week. If I could donate right now, I would. Well, we appreciate you being here. That's the important part. Thank you for the idea of wanting to support. If you keep stuff behind a paywall. Oh. We are very structured and we post everything on a schedule. That's just kind of the way we handle things. There's only one Conor McGregor. Yeah, that's true. And he's also the most overrated fighter of all time. Oh, another Josh Hokit question. I think his shtick is stupid. I think he is not really funny at all. I don't like that kind of shit in my MMA. Zach, thank you. Appreciate that. For Big Beef. Appreciate it. I think he's an amazing fighter, super skilled, very talented, exciting fighter. I don't care for the shtick at all. Do I think Hokit could hang with the top fighters? Absolutely. Hot dogs or cheeseburgers? Yes. Favorite cultural food? Sushi. Does that count? Was that a Denver shout out? Denver. Don't think so. Will we react to another K-drama? Yeah, sure. We limit ourselves to a couple things. But for the most part, no, we're not really limited. The only thing that we really don't want or will is animated content. That's really the limitation. Yeah, he should absolutely get the bonus. Chimaev is Super skilled dude. Yep, Corey's up next. He's a badass too. I don't know much about Mario Batista. I don't follow the sport like I used to. Oh shit, he had a long win streak before losing to Nurmagomedov. And then beat... Boo, Dak, boo, Dak, boo. Fuck Cowboys. Bragg, you trying to get me in trouble. As a jiu-jitsu black belt, is there a submission that you do better than the rest of the submissions in your arsenal? I mean, I have my favorites. So I'll probably say, yeah. My pipe choke. Or I think people call it bread cutter, is probably my best choke. Or submission in general. I'm a New York. Oh yeah, there's the Mohawk. New York Football Giants are my team. I'm not a fan of Connor's beard. Something looks weird about it, right? I am not an MMA fighter, no. Do you ever plan on going to... I've seen hundreds of UFC events. Rewind like an hour. I used to work for the UFC. Your dream Super Bowl would be Patriots 49ers? Ugh. No Texans. Texans are cool. I'm a Giants fan. I'm from the East Coast. Is it? It's the mustache? Something looks off. Yankees, Giants. Technically, if I had to pick a basketball team, I would pick the Nets, but I don't really care. I'll just jump on the Knicks bandwagon since they just won it all. I do gi. I'm a gi jiu-jitsu fighter. In Dart we trust. I like Jackson Dart a lot. And I wear show your roll primarily. Rangers, I don't follow hockey. Max Holloway all day. I mean, I wrestled, so I already did no gi. Gi is way more technical. And I like the technical aspect of the game more than the chaotic, spazzy, scramble style. Thanks, Becky. Appreciate that. Ooh, Equalizer was so good. So good. Can you donate your knee to neighbors? You don't want my knees. I played 8 years of football. I've been doing 16, 17 years of jiu-jitsu. You don't want my knees. I dislocated my patella twice in my right knee, so that's not good. Let's wrestle, let's wrestle. Car jiu-jitsu? No, I would never compete in car jiu-jitsu. I saw a clip of that pop up on my social media yesterday. What the fuck is that? What is that? Cut the steak as you eat or cut all at once. I'm not a psychopath. Cut the steak as I go. What? Everyone stayed at football? Nope. We lost. We got to the quarterfinals. The farthest I ever got in football and baseball. Because I did 3 sports in high school. Both times we lost quarterfinals in the playoffs. And in wrestling, I got hurt the day before league finals, so I never got to... I didn't wrestle my senior year because of the injury. You got to know how to take someone out in the car, or they'll do that seatbelt. If someone gets in my car to try to like attack me, they're getting stabbed. I ain't doing no jujitsu in my car. Jason Bourne scenario. Yeah, absolutely. You know, talking about like silly sports, like this car jujitsu or slap fighting, I think there's one even dumber. I don't know what it's called, but I've seen video of 2 huge dudes. Like, these guys are probably like 260 running full speed at each other. No ball in hand. They're just running at each other and colliding and knocking each other out. I don't know what that is, but that shit's pretty dumb too. Doing jiu-jitsu competitions always hurt. I would imagine. Jiu-jitsu is tough. Uh-oh, Zach, you cut your steak up or what? I was just kidding. I am the one who knocks. Deadpool vs. Wolverine scene. Yeah. Yeah. Telephone booth fighting? What? That's a thing too? Everyone's just trying to find something new. Sorry for the loud noise. Doesn't sound like sumo. I mean, sumo is tactical and you're not getting brain damage from it. How do I like my steak? Medium rare. My favorite martial art is the one that I've been doing for 17 years, Jiu-Jitsu. Skydive fighting. Is that really a thing too? Bear baiting. What is this on ESPN the Ocho? Oh, F to the injury. Okay. Yeah. My horrible knees. Medieval MMA is a thing also? Wow. Now I'm going to get all these random sports on my social feed. Watch. Underwater fighting. I mean, if people are making this shit up, I mean, it's hard not to believe it when there's like pillow fighting, slap boxing, slap fighting, I've seen the car jiu-jitsu thing. Could you take Daniel LaRusso out? Yes, 1,000,000%. He wouldn't be able to handle any grappling. Makes me wonder what these people are getting paid. They're like getting paid like lunch. Slippery stairs? What? Pillow fighting probably does hurt. I don't want to get friggin' banged in the head with someone swinging a pillowcase full as hard as they can. Medieval MMA has 2 men dressed up in full armor fighting. Fighting what? Hand-to-hand combat? Or do they get to hit each other with swords? That was a weird Mackenzie Dern commercial. Did you guys all see that? Have I ever had to use my jiu-jitsu in a situation outside the gym? No. All my fight altercations happened prior to me training. It's hand-to-hand combat. What? In full armor? My thoughts on Volk? I don't even know what he's up to. What is he doing? I haven't heard much about him lately. I'll take Corey. Corey by knockout. I don't know this Mario Batista. He's got a good record. He's very tall for the division. Corey Sandhagen is beast though. Historical European martial arts. Full armor. And you use historical weapons? What? Corey Sandhagen's even taller. That sounds highly entertaining. Machida knocked out Couture with the crane kick. That was pretty fucking crazy. Oh shit, we got a goal. Switzerland just tied it up. Steven prefers to use sharpened toothbrushes. Thank you, Paul Hughes, for the super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. I couldn't imagine being 5'11 and 130 pounds. Like, what? Oh, they've fought before. Randy, yeah, Randy's always been a really nice dude. His ears are gross. Just got back from Evil Dead Burns. We'll save it for the channel. How did you enjoy it? Oh shit. I just saw that in the corner of my eye reading chat. $5'11", 119. Wow. You're tall. I'm only an inch taller than Corey. If I weighed as much as him, I would be dead. I mean, that's the crazy thing about the human body, right? Oh yeah, he clipped that chin perfect. It's like some bodies are built to handle that and some bodies will not handle that. Like Corey Sandhagen is taller than me and I weigh a lot more than him. But my body is built to like I'm built like this. I'm naturally just a broad dude. Nikki, we are your favorite reactors. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All humans are built different. It's always very interesting. Because there's no way I would, like, my freshman year of, like, when I wrestled, or my junior year, the year that I got hurt, I was probably like 5'8", and I wrestled 160. And then my second year of college, I think I got to like 5'10", and I was 210. I played football my senior year of high school, 5'9", 185. He flopped like a fish. He didn't even get touched. He should get a yellow card for that. If you fake a flop, you should be 100%. North! You should absolutely get a yellow card for that. Zion is 6'7", 280. Yeah, he's a big boy. Oh. Oh, shit. Red card. Holy shit. Did he get a card for flopping? Well, that's just that'll give Argentina probably an easier win. North. He had a previous yellow, but did he get that card for flopping? Is that a thing? Or did he get it for that? Oh shit. This is not a good spot. Is he gonna get this fucking knee bar? No way. He got the yellow card for the flop and Oh, that was almost really gross. Holy shit. That was a crazy knee bar attempt. I'm like watching two things at once. It's crazy. So he got a yellow for flopping. And because he had a previous yellow card, that you get 2 yellows, that equals a red. Wow. So you do get carded for flopping. Okay, I like that. That's good. I mean, he literally wasn't touched, right? Did I see that correctly? He literally didn't get touched, and he looked like he got friggin' shot. Yeah, you don't see that submission attempt very often. That was a crazy knee bar. Why is he crying? If you're talking about the soccer game, because he just got booted out of the World Cup. Yeah, there was no contact at all. That was a LeBron special right there. LeBron is really good at flopping without getting touched. Thanks, Ray. We appreciate that. You guys are one of my favorite reactors. Love the channel. Never fail to make me laugh. Well, I'm glad that we could do that. So now it's 11 on 10. Argentina's got... It's called Simulation. This gives Argentina a big advantage now. Who's your favorite team in the World Cup? I mean, from the US, so I'm rooting for the US, but where I was, I don't have a favorite team now. I just enjoy good games right now. I think it'd be cool if Messi got another one, but apparently they're super corrupt. I don't know any of the story behind any of that, but I like watching greats do great things. What are they doing to his eye? What is going on? You guys' videos make my day. Well, I'm glad. We make them for y'all. Why did he have to dive like that? I mean, the theatrics is part of the game, and any advantage you think you can get, you take it. And the problem with like replay now is they'll see that you flopped. They can see clear as day that you just jumped on the ground without being touched. So if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna put on a show, you better make sure you're getting hit. This fight slowed down a lot. I think Batista really fucked up Sandhagen. I guess that knee bar was tighter than I thought. Messi the GOAT. I mean, I don't have an educated opinion on the matter, but when I watch, I'm pretty blown away by what that dude does. Mbappe has been very impressive, but he flops so much. He's like the SGA of soccer. Whoa. Dude just got shoved to the ground. Oof. It's a good fight. You think Ronaldo's better than Messi? I'm not even educated enough, and I know for sure that Ronaldo is not a better player than Messi. I mean, I watched before the World Cup started, I watched like a highlight reel of Mbappe, and that dude, he is so skilled. It is insane. And then I watched like for the first time, like a full match with him, and I was getting so aggravated by how many times he was on the ground. I'm like, bro, stop falling down. Knock it off. Please stop falling. Yeah, Max, let's go. Yeah, I watch UFC events every once in a while, lose time. When I have time, and I mean, generally, I talked earlier about the boundaries that we set in our schedule. Generally speaking, we try not to do a lot of work on the weekends, but didn't have much going on this weekend, and this is a big event. This is a really good card tonight, so plus the Mac is back, as they say, and I ain't missing an opportunity to watch him get knocked the fuck out. Oh shit! Dude, Batista is a beast. Oh, he's getting rocked. Oh, he's going to attack the leg now. Ooh, I love. Oh shit. PSG became the best team in the world the same season Mbappe left for Real Madrid. What's PSG? What does that stand for? Oh shit. I'll take Paddy tonight. I wouldn't say he has this fight easy. Conor has still a ton of pop in his left hand for sure. If he could weather the early storms of Conor, he's gonna hopefully drag him into deep water. But I don't think it's gonna be easy. Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, that's a team in France League. Real Madrid, where do they play? They're in the French League. So I don't know shit about soccer. I don't know nothing. I'm gonna try to learn though. I gotta figure out which league to watch. Best team in the world at the club level. Mbappe left them 2 years ago to join Real. Oh, they got better when he left? Interesting. No? Question what? Oh, Spanish. Oh, Real Madrid's in Spain. Oh, okay. So they're in different leagues. So Mbappe went to a different league. I think that's always been my hardest. I've never really put in the time. So it's probably the core reason why it's a challenge. There's a lot of soccer leagues, right? Like a lot of good ones. Whoa. Dude, Batista's got all kinds of tricky submissions. English Premier League is the most entertaining. Okay. Who plays in the Premier League? Easiest to get into as a new fan? La Liga is Spanish. I've heard of that. I think Batista just won this fight. Meek, thank you. Appreciate that. Have a good night, too. Liverpool, Man United. Are World Cup teams like Olympic hockey teams? Players are from all different teams but come together and play for their country. Yes. These are the best players in their country. I'm feeling good. Enjoying some soccer. Oh, was that offsides? I understand the offsides rule more, but I still hate it. Was he offsides or was he not offsides there? Watching some good UFC, watching World Cup. Oh shit. Was that an elbow? Champions League is the best to watch. I started there. The teams you learned in Ted Lasso. The final game of the World Cup? No, we're not there yet. This is going to put us into Final Four? This is the last game today. Tottenham. You look tan. Do I tan? No, I'm just Italian. I'm blessed with a good tan. You could see my watch. No, actually, you can't really. Like, wait, what hand? I use this watch is where you can see my watch tan. You could quote me on that. Dude, the FIFA games have always been so good. Batista. He earned that win. That was a great fight. Final game is Sunday. 3 Eastern. A current favorite fighter? I don't think so. I mean, I really like Gaethje. Can't wait for more from. Ooh. Nikki saw the Michael Jackson movie in the theater. I haven't seen it yet. A Chelsea fan? The English Premier League is the most accessible in the US because of TV deals. You can catch matches on Saturday and Sunday morning. Where does the EPL, right? Where does that air? I'll take Paddy in that fight. Why does Joe Rogan only wear black at UFC? I don't know. Maybe that's what he's comfortable with. I love wearing all black. Iron Mike, let's go. NBC. Is it like, hey, what's up, Taylor Sheridan? He's got the 666 hat, or the, wait, 4 6s? 4 6s. Is it like super early in the morning? Is it gonna, what time of the year is it? What's up, dork? I do drive a truck, yes. I finally got a truck. I've wanted a pickup truck for so long. I finally got one. New season starts in August. So football season is football season. Oh, damn, 9 minutes. I have a Dodge. I have a Ram Laramie Blackout Edition. Oh, shit. Messi almost put that on goal. Holy shit. I actually just traded I had a Durango. I just traded it in straight up. The main Dexter show? Yeah, we watched Dexter back in the day. The new Slate EV truck. That thing, I saw something. That thing looks weird but cool. Like all at the same time. Like it's kind of a cool concept. Okay, Connor. Poly Market commercial. Of a lifted 2019 Tacoma off-road. I like the Tacoma. That's a good truck. I loved my Durango, so I just stuck with Dodge. Like a PC you build yourself, yeah. That's pretty cool. I wonder what kind of what the popularity is going to look like on that. Oh, Paddy's the underdog here. Big fight for him then. Tacoma for work. Under 25K? Is that really an option? I think Paddy's good for the UFC. I hope he does get this win. I think he's entertaining. He's got a fun personality. I think he's good for the sport. King of the North, what? I got the best teams for you if you're going to want to get into soccer. EPL, Manchester City, Spain, Real Madrid, Saudi League. That's like, I don't even know what any of that means. Minus EPL, Manchester City. I heard of Real Madrid. Paddy is just Dunk from Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's funny. I mean, if you could get that that new fun truck under 25K. That would probably do really well. I'd rather be fat and happy than ripped. I think that's most people. It is a difficult thing to maintain, especially if you like certain foods. Like, I eat pasta. I like cheeseburgers. Being ripped is not in the equation for me. I'll just be bulky. Man City currently being investigated for 115 charges of cheating. Man, why is there so much cheating in soccer? I love the Yellowstone reaction in the spin-offs. Hell yeah. Yellowstone universe is fantastic. Paddy. The Paddy. You look like you do BJJ. 17 years. 16 or 17. I gotta do the math. I don't remember when I started. Second degree black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You got a couple minutes. You guys gotta score. Oh, you got corner kick coming. The richest teams are getting caught now. That's not good. You only live once. Why not enjoy it by eating what you like? I mean, it all depends on what people enjoy. If I really ate everything that I want, I wouldn't be a healthy dude, and I wouldn't live a long enough life for my children. Oh my God, what a save. I want to live a long life for my kids. So there's a level of not going all in and eating everything that you want. I'll say it again because I'm pretty confident. 29-28 decision for Paddy. You only live once, you don't know that? I feel like that's a whole nother conversation. I mean, Paddy's always entertaining on his walkouts. It's like a party. Just don't blow out an Achilles jumping around like that. Extra 30. Is it over? Regulation is done. Extra time now. And they got to stay down a man, right? The whole time? That's tough. What would you recommend to someone who has a hard time gaining and maintaining weight without eating McDonald's 24/7? Protein, protein, protein. Try to get your extra calories from like protein shakes. Or just find yourself a bunch of tomahawk steaks and just eat a shit ton of steak. Yeah, gain. I could gain like that. Eggs, chicken, rice, steak. I mean, the Swiss have to defend, right? They can't go on any kind of attack down a man. I take vitamins every day. It's called steak. I mean, gotta eat your vegetables too. Gotta get your greens. I used to have the metabolism of an 18-year-old. Conor McGregor is holding at 52%. I am kind of shocked. 773 votes. 52% want Conor McGregor to win. All right. We've had 773 people roll through here. Cool. And this is a 30 minutes no matter what, right? Carlos Gray One was here. Max wins for sure. He's been fighting for 5 years. Conor is not. Yeah, if Conor didn't have a literal grenade at the end of his left hand, I would say Max has like a 99% chance to win. Because Conor is so lethal with that hand, I think it's like 90%. You don't understand soccer rules? Yeah, they're not too complicated. Offsides is the most complicated rule. It's like hockey, but the offsides line moves. Oh, it's definitely not going the distance. No chance that's going 5 rounds. First round, Conor wins. I'd give it like second or third round for Max to win. Max could finish him in the first, but I think it'll go second or third for Max to win. But Conor can 100% finish this fight in the first round. Holy shit. You can't be in front of the defender when the ball is passed. Correct, and that line moves. because good defenders can manipulate the offsides rule. And literally, you can't have a pinky beyond the defender. You have a friend predicting Paddy loses to submission second round. I mean, Paddy's got a great ground game. That would be pretty crazy. Offside. The attacking player shouldn't be between the last defender and goalie before the pass comes through. Right, yeah. In words, it's simple. Watching it play out is silly. I hate that essentially the offsides line, it moves. Flying knee. Paddy's 31. Wow. Offsides in hockey is better. Well, shot on goal. It's a tough comparison because one, soccer moves way slower than hockey. Hockey is probably the fastest moving sport in the world. It's on a much smaller playing field. Yeah, I got Paddy. And it's just the pitch is so large, you can't just have an offsides line. Like, I get that. I feel like there's a way to make the offsides a little better. I mean, the replay system definitely makes it fairly crazy. Was that Ronaldo who was offsides literally by like that much? Like by like a hair? I got Holloway. I gotta say, Sophie Cunning, what the hell? I don't want to hear Buffer anymore. I'm done with him. Paddy fight just started. Nice. Great transition. Oh, he's got the Darce. Ooh, shit, that is tight. This shit is over. He might be I think he's out. Fucking beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful jiu-jitsu. Let's fucking go. Love it. That was an absolutely gorgeous choke. Easy work. You just got paid for like a minute. That was awesome. Jiu-jitsu all day, baby. Was this walkout longer than the fight? Look how calm he is. That right arm was so key to keeping control. So calm. Full control. And he's just, once he got there, he's squeezing everything. They were not super sweaty. Makes submissions so much easier, especially on a choke. That was awesome. All right, Connor time. Time to have Max put him back into retirement. The worst possible thing to do against... Yeah, you can't give him your neck. That was a terrible, weak, lazy shot. People on X are smoking Messi for not scoring any goals and losing people's money. I generally don't bet on fighting. I really don't bet on any sport. Dude, how is Argentina allowing them to attack? What the hell is happening? See, Paddy's funny. He's entertaining. Even his trash talk is fun. He's fun. Wait, why is... I'm like going back and forth here. Was that a foul against Messi? Why is that a foul? Messi ran into him. What the hell? Yeah, Paddy's just funny. Like, Connor... I never found Connor to be that funny with his shit. Like, his shit talk was good, but, like, Paddy's funny. I don't know if it's his accent or his, like, the tone of his voice. I don't know what it is about him, but he's entertaining and fun. Oh, Messi, you blew it, buddy. Didn't even get it on goal. Oh my God, stop rolling around on the ground, guy. They didn't call the whistle. Get up. The FIFA princess. The guy's still on the ground. What is happening? You really gotta milk that shit, huh? Oh, your boot came off, right? They're called boots. Your boots. Whoa. Where are you kicking that ball, buddy? You kicked that way too far. All right, I'm going to close the poll soon. Get your votes in. Who do you want to win tonight's main event? Oh, he did get stepped on. Okay, he got stepped on. All right, he got stepped on. I'm sorry. That doesn't feel good. I'll keep the poll up open until the introductions. Ooh. Swiss got a ball on goal there. You're right, Connor's beard is off. Yeah, we'll watch UFC fights every once in a while. Not every fight, but the big, interesting ones. This has been a fantastic fight card. That was a nice pass. There's nothing to do with it, though. Max my third round KO. I think that's a good prediction. You travel out of America much? Not anymore. I haven't traveled in years. When I was working for the UFC, I traveled a shit ton. Well, really, I was more working for Fox. I worked on the UFC at Fox and then some events for the UFC. Good fight. Always want that. I definitely don't want Connor to win. I like Max a lot. He might be probably one of my favorites currently fighting in the UFC. When's the fight? Probably not for like 15, 20 minutes. They got to do intros. They got to do walkouts. They got to do introductions. Conor wasn't the first to be double champ. Stop it. I guess maybe at the same time, but was he? He was He was champ at the. Yeah, he never defended either of them belts, right? Mustafa. He wasn't the first to win in 2 weight classes, though, is what I'm saying. Fight should start in like, I don't know. I'll guess like 15 minutes from now. Was it Randy who... Was Randy the first one to win multiple titles in multiple weight classes? Then BJ was before Randy? BJ Penn, Randy Couture, Henry Cejudo, John Jones, Alex Pereira, Topuria, Islam, Nunes, Cormier, and Conor. Do you feel people overanalyze the resume of fighters instead of actually analyzing the skill and technique of the fighter itself? No, because I think resume when you're comparing GOATs, who you fought and who you defeated and how you defeated them absolutely matters. I did see BJ Penn Lyoto Machida back in the day in a friggin' ring. Do you rate Strickland? No. Conor, the walkouts are starting now for the main event. Yeah, he was the first to hold 2 simultaneously. Defended neither of them. But he wasn't the first to win in 2 weight classes. That's the distinction. Credit for Conor for holding 2 titles, but didn't he go and fight Floyd right after that? I have interacted with Faraz Sahabi. I did one of the things that my MMA show did. We would do gym tours, and Faraz gave us a tour of TriStar. We were supposed to get an interview with GSP that day, and he bailed on us. Hawaii represent. Oh, you know who's a guy that I'm thinking about resumes as we're talking about that? And like John Jones just having a who's who of light heavyweights on his friggin' resume. You know who's a fighter who's up there as most exciting that we were talking about a long time ago? Feels like a long time ago. Mauricio Shogun Hua was an exciting ass fighter. Shogun was so much fun to watch. Mirko Krokop. Some names are starting to pop into my head. Oh, you're attacking. You got to do something here. They got 40 guys in the box defending. How do you even score against this? This is insane. Thoughts on Jon Snow spinoff? Is that really a thing? I mean, I love Jon Snow. They play the rest of the current 15 minutes because I think this is the second part of, right? Pride Dudes, Mirko, Shogun, the Minotauro brothers. You were stationed in Hawaii? Awesome. I don't not have interest in bare knuckle. I'm not like seeking it out to watch any of its events. I see the highlights on my feed all the time. Dan Henderson. Got to spend some time with him. I haven't seen the Roadhouse movie, no. I understand the importance of resume. However, for example, in the case of Khabib, many people criticize his flawless streak by saying he fought nobodies in the beginning. Just bugs me. I mean, facts are facts. Don't let that upset you. He's in the GOAT conversation. But if you compare Jon Jones's resume, for example, to Khabib's, it's not even close. That's the main argument for me between Jon Jones and GSP is like the resume separates them. And then doing it at heavyweight, GSP, for example, I felt like once he lost to Matt Serra, he completely changed as a fighter. He made everything was safe. Nice save. Everything was played a little bit safer. Khabib, I mean, I don't know. Let's pull up his resume. Khabib Nurmagomedov. And not even looking at the beginning of his career. Let's look at the end of his career. Because that's when he should be fighting the best of the best. He beat Gaethje, good. He beat Poirier, good. He beat Conor, easy. Al Iaquinta, Edson Barbosa, Michael Johnson, Daryl Horcher, Rafael Dos Anjos, Pat Healy, Abel Trujillo, Thiago Tavares, Gleison Tebow. Like, that's not a great resume. Oh, Argentina scored. I missed it. Like, beating Gaethje's great. Beating Poirier's great. I don't think Conor had any shot against him just because of the grappling. They're not nobodies. But if you look at Jon Jones's resume, I mean, I think there's a debate for GSP versus Khabib. Just going in reverse order for Jon Jones. Manny Pacquiao, fuck yeah. He was so much fun to watch. He was so much fun. Oh my god, these Wikipedia pages are so fucking long. Stipe, arguably the GOAT heavyweight, knocks him out with a spinning back kick. Cyril Gane, Dominic Reyes, people think he lost to that fight. You could debate that. Thiago Santos, Anthony Smith. So like the end of Jon Jones's career, not as great. But then you got Alexander Gustafsson. Cormier was a no contest, but he beat Cormier. Glover Teixeira, Alexander Gustafsson, Chael Sonnen, Victor Belfort, Rashad Evans, Lyoto Machida, Quentin Jackson, Shogun Hua, Ryan Bader, Vladimir Matyashenko, Brandon Vera. Like, that list is, in my opinion, way stronger than Khabib's. Way better than GSP's. So I think there's a debate. I mean, it's hard to put Anderson above them because it's tough. Because, like, yeah, GSP lost to Matt Serra, but he avenged that loss very dominantly. Khabib never lost. So, like, that obviously gives you bonus points. Because GSP's resume is not crazy. Will you do a live stream with your wifey soon? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's just easier. This is kind of more my thing. When there's time to do it. But I wouldn't say no to that. But you not think it's important how someone beats his opponents too? Pretty much every fight with Khabib was dumb. Of course that matters. Everything matters. You got to take the whole thing into consideration. All right, get your votes in. I'm going to end the poll. I personally don't think Reyes won that fight. It's the closest fight that he's probably ever had. That or Gustafsson. I think you have to be dominant, like really dominant, to like beat a champion in a decision. All right, poll ended. Where did we end up? Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, there it is. 53% want Conor McGregor to win. If there's a disparity between level of competition, the expectation is to smash everybody. That's what Khabib did. And his style was very difficult to deal with. GSP wasn't a finisher like him, but he was as dominant. Anderson Silva, in his wins, were insanely dominant. Jon Jones friggin' destroyed people. I think you take resume includes who and how. Everything matters. Yeah, I'll put the fight clock up when I just need to not forget. In his prime, Anderson made people look... Yeah, he did. I mean, that Forrest Griffin fight was an embarrassment. I felt so bad for Forrest in that fight. Why are we supporting McGregor? Who's supporting him? You're an idiot. You could unsubscribe. It's fine. Don't need to make assumptions about this or announce your departure. People see Conor McGregor back in a title means that I'm supporting him. I want him to get knocked the fuck out. Tips on getting into BJJ. I joined a club recently and felt super overwhelmed by the amount of condition. Yeah, they made us do. Is that normal? Yeah, it is. I mean, most warm-ups at the beginning of a jiu-jitsu class are insane. How would he be a drama queen if he didn't announce his departure? Yeah, I mean, I think people who announce their departure from people's YouTube channels are really funny. I think it's funny. I'm like, you're making an assumption based off of a video title. This in no way helps or profits Conor McGregor in any way. Wow, he's fallen down twice. Did he hurt himself? Did he hurt himself? What the fuck was that? What is he doing? What is happening? This is embarrassing. What the fuck, dude? I wanted him to get fucked up. I didn't want him to. That was awful. What the fuck happened? Why would he throw a flying kick as your first technique? What in the fuck was that, dude? He blew out his fucking knee doing a flying kick. Holy shit. Conor, don't leave the cage. I want to hear from you. What the fuck? Don't be a... Don't... You need to talk to us. That was pathetic. Good for Max. Get Conor the fuck out of here. We don't need him around anymore. UFC will be fine without him. Deuces. I really wanted to see friggin' Max starch his ass, but oh well. Oh shit, 3-1 Argentina? What the hell did I miss? Someone just bet 900 grand on Max? Oh my god. I mean, I don't feel at all bad for Conor McGregor. I feel very happy for Max. He's going to get paid too for not having to do shit. But ironically, I talked about how smart of a fighter Conor McGregor is earlier. 5-year layoff. You have lower leg issues, knee problems. Why in the fuck are you throwing a flying karate kick as your very first move back in the cage after 5 years? What is that? That is absolutely idiotic. Warm yourself up. Get back into the flow. I mean, I know people who played full football games after tearing an ACL, so you could walk. But if he puts full pressure on his knee, it's gonna give out on him again. He's not walking around with ease. He's legitimately injured. Did he hurt himself getting his shoes off? Oh my God. I mean, again, I'm on record. I think he's the most overrated dude in the history of the UFC. He's had his moments of entertainment. He's done. You're done. If he was already injured, why is he throwing a flying kick? Of course 5 years off makes a difference. Ring rust is a real thing. Fighters have talked about it many times. Good job, Max. The whole card was the fight card was incredible. Oh, why are you walking? Do your interview, dude. He's talking about a McGregor Holloway 3. Max had him weak in the knees. He's got jokes. I mean, I'm a Paramount Plus subscriber, so we watch lots of Paramount Plus content, so I don't feel like I wasted anything watching that, but how'd you like the Obsession movie? Go watch the reaction. I loved it. The thing about Conor's win over Aldo, it's like, that was such a flash knockout. I would have loved to have seen Aldo get like more time in the cage with Conor. I love watching Jose Aldo fight. His kicks, and I mean, you never really got to see it a lot, but his jiu-jitsu was great. He was such a good striker. The problem, anybody who was a striker who fought Conor and wasn't taller than Conor struggled. That's why I think Nate Diaz did good against him, because he had length and height. Anyone who's as big as Conor or bigger, they're going to have more success. The Chad Mendezes and the Alvarezes and Like, those type of bodies are just gonna get fucking rocked by someone like Conor, who's got that fucking missile for a left hand. Where's Nikki? She's doing other things. This is just a me stream tonight. Good call, Joe Rogan. Focus on the rest of the fight card because it was really good. The event was great. All right. I would be... I mean, it would be... It would be wild if he does retire after that. I don't know if he's going to want to have to go through another rehab. If he like really blew out his knee, I don't see him wanting to come back from that. That's just after waiting 5 years, coming back from the broken leg, which a lot of guys don't come back. Like athletes in general don't come back from that. That is just one of those things that it by itself is hard. I just don't know if you at his age with what he's done, I don't know if you come back from that and go through another rehab session. Did the main event even total? Yeah, what was the final time on that? The final time was 109. No Spider Noir reactions? No. Why not like push back the fight? What do you mean? What are we gonna push? Like, why would you push it back? The co-main event was 52 seconds. I follow the WWE. I don't necessarily watch it. If I'm not doing anything on a Monday night, I'll turn on Raw. But I'm rarely sitting down watching. I usually follow it, see results. I'll watch SummerSlam if I'm not busy. I watch WrestleMania. I'll watch they're not pay-per-views anymore. I don't even know what they call them now. I'll watch the big events. Nikki's in the chat. If she's there, she'll see you. But on a honest subject, like, thank you all for rolling through and hanging out. If you're mad that I watched a Conor McGregor fight, then be mad, I guess. I've been a fan of the UFC since UFC #1, and I'm a martial artist myself, so I'm gonna watch. And if putting him in the title made you mad, it's not that big of a deal. It's not a endorsement of Conor McGregor. Royal Rumble? When's the Royal Rumble? That's later, right? Because we have SummerSlam coming up. Watch some good World Cup action tonight. Oh no, I'm not referencing there were people who came in mad. Discord, yes. Does a mod have the link to the Discord? I gotta sync up this. Well, people came in, like, someone came in like, I'm unsubscribing from you, like, okay. January is usually Rumble, yeah. And what? WrestleMania is in like April? There's the Discord link. Join the Discord. Just follow the rules, read the rules. You won't have any problems. What's your bet for what's next for Paddy? He should probably fight Topuria. That'd be interesting. Because I don't think Topuria should get an immediate title shot as a rematch. He needs to earn that shit back. Because he got fucking wrecked. But him and Paddy would be a good fight. I still watch Nikki and Steve. Good, thank you. We'll have Game of Thrones tomorrow night. Also signed up for Jiu-Jitsu. Hell yeah. It's the greatest sport I've ever done in my entire life. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Mark, thank you for the super chat. Conor didn't hurt his knee. He walked out of the ring and walked back, not even limping. Didn't even look in pain. I know guys who have dislocated their AC or blown out their entire knee and played a football game on it without knowing. Just because you could walk doesn't mean you're not injured. And he still has a bunch of adrenaline pumping through him. It might not even hurt right now. That's not always a sign. He was clearly injured. He couldn't even stand on it. I mean, he's not a... Conor McGregor is a lot of things. A bitch inside the cage is not one of them, even though he has basically kind of quit a couple times. Him jumping, and it looks like he landed on his leg wrong. Thank you for another 2. Appreciate that. Super sticker. Appreciate it. 800 votes in the poll, but only 200 likes. Yeah, that's bizarre. 800 people rolled through here. That's crazy. That's cool, though. We had fun. World Cup and UFC. I mean, he's definitely human. I'm going to sign off at 9. We got 4 minutes. Like I said, like one of my best friends from college tore his ACL and played on it. So like, I mean, Kobe walked on a torn Achilles and shot free throws. But like every level of injury is different. I would, like, again, Conor's a lot of things. And I don't think he'd punk out in the middle of a fight. So, I don't know. It is definitely a letdown anytime there's an injury like that in a fight. It's unfortunate. It sucks. I wanted to see Conor get knocked out. Just stopping by to say you're fucking awesome. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. Who won today in the World Cup? Argentina and England? Should Conor rematch Holloway? I don't think Conor's going to fight again. It's very discouraging to try to do another rehab if he has a full blown out knee. I dislocated my shoulder, popped it back in, went back to work. All right, Riggs. Damn. That's a movie reference if you weren't aware. It's a good thing. Tore my ACL and had to be carted off. I mean, everyone reacts different to those type of injuries. Some of them are insanely painful and some aren't. I don't know. I don't see him going through another 12 to 18 month rehab. Yeah, it's Riggs from Lethal Weapon. Yeah, he used to pop that shit back in. Crazy. Ilya versus Max. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. I'd rather see Paddy. I don't know. What do you think Conor's goal was with this fight? To win. I absolutely think I think Conor's the type of dude who really believes in here that he was going to make a comeback. I believe that. It's just I don't think what his body's been through really can. Your mind can only do so many things. So I don't know. Power of the mind goes so far. You know Dana is pissed. I mean, I'm sure Dana's not happy because if Conor was going to lose, he didn't want him to have a long-term injury because UFC makes money when he fights, but it is what it is. I've dislocated my patella twice. It sucks. That was a rigged money fight. I don't believe in rigged money fights. Not in the UFC. I don't buy that for a second. But I'm going to sign off. Thank you all, everyone who rolled through and hung out. I keep talking about it when we are live. I want to do more live streams. I want to get gaming back. It's just a matter of where are we going to do it? Do we just keep everything here again? Do we go back to Twitch and the Nikki and Steven Play channel? I got to figure a lot of things out. I don't know what we're going to do in terms of streaming, but streaming is something we want to do. So we'll see. But the next video you will see from us, House of the Dragon Sunday night / Monday morning, depending on where you live. And then Succession on Monday, The Pit on Tuesday, From on Wednesday, movie reaction on Thursday. Hopefully that'll be Backrooms. And then Friday, probably another From. I think I'm going to try to post multiple From reactions while there is an open spot until let me pull up the schedule. Oh, dark light mode, holy shit. Ted Lasso comes back at the beginning of August, so there's no reason to start a new show right now. But we will likely finish Succession next week in terms of viewing. So the fuck? That was weird. What is happening? What is going on? That was really fucking weird. The hell? What a bummer. What's a bummer? Paul, glad to see you were here. Sorry about your loss. No, I'm happy, Paul. Conor lost. I'm happy. Go Max Holloway. So, all right, y'all. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you later. Hold on. I got the wrong screen up. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. It's like I don't know how to stream or something. What's your rank? I'm a 2nd degree Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. So that's what I am. But I'm just gonna sign off. No ending screen. So actually no, I'm gonna put the ending screen up. I'll see you guys later. Bye.